Hello and welcome everyone back to Truckin'. I was actually going to play a different game today that I found, and then I realized that it is an extremely early development, and that would have been a very short stream. So instead, we're just going to truck. There are 2 new states out that I have purchased. No joke, I think I've spent more money on American Truck Simulator than any other video game I have ever owned in my entire life. Hello there, everyone. I was here for early game. Sylvie, congratulations on being first. Hello there, Gamma. Cannon Oscar, shout out EU. Marcel, third birth. Milky Steeders. Is that Michael Stedman? Who the heck is that? I felt like it was Michael Stedman. I knew it. Can we truck Alabama? We've always had Alabama though. That's the problem that I have. I also want to start a new career, as per usual, when I haven't played this game in like months. She's just glad to be here. Vibe checkup 1. Wait. Where do I rename myself? Edit driver? Oh. There we go. Viberoni. Yeah. Map module. Yeah, whatever. Connect later. Don't need any of that. That's what I normally use. What? I feel like that option was not normally there.
That's me.
As an Australian, this game is the best way to get immersed in the pure US culture. There has to... No, there is a game that actually definitely imitates at least redneck US culture way better, and I forget what it's called.
I've never really used donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hopefully there aren't any white claws within a 1-mile radius.
Hopefully not. Then I wouldn't be able to get charged for tickets. Another stream? I know. Another stream so soon? US culture? That's GTA, brother? No, dude, there's... what is it? My Summer Car? I think it's called My Summer Car. It's a great game. Finish. I just wanted to get me out on the road. My Summer Car is so good. Yeah. No, it's... You want to feel the American experience. The... Out in the stick. Out in the sticks, American experience. My Summer Car. My Summer Car is Finnish culture? I'm starting to think maybe it's just anyone that lives out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how developed Finland is, to be honest. So anyways, I have everything. I have Louisiana, and I got Iowa. So I think we're going to start on the right side of the map. And I think we're going to start in New Orleans. Good old NOLA. Or we could start in Iowa City. I think we start in NOLA. The game is set in Finland. They speak Finnish, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought it was just gibberish. No, South Florida. I can't even go over to South Florida. I can't even go over that. Oh my gosh. A lot of the East Coast, I can't even scroll over to. All right. Truck preference? Wait, I never... Whoa, I didn't know that I could... This is new. Dude, I never drive Volvos. I always drive Peterbilts. Should I swap teams? I feel like no matter what, I don't want a Freightliner. I do like an international. Let's go international. Kenworth. Okay, let's go international. I saw one had 605 horsepower. That's what I'm going for. With a skyrise sleeper. Does that mean I'm up there? No, I don't want to walk through the tutorial. I don't need no tutorial. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. At last, you have the chance to experience your dream job, driving a truck. Yep, dream job. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly, you lack the money to buy a truck for now. You'll have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. Your task is to safely deliver a load of grain to whatever. Okay. Oh, I already got the thing. We have the Florida Keys. No one wants to go to Atlanta. That is true. How the heck do I get out of this place? Oh. Guys, I didn't, nice wide right turns. Oh, is it F3? No, that's the one that gets rid of that one. Is it F4? No. Oh, there we go. I need both mirrors active. I'm not moving my camera at all. Time to make some money. God tier thumbnail? I thought so too. Oh my gosh. I made it. I made it and I was like, I had my normal. Man, I slowed down so much there. It's probably because I needed to stop there to make a right turn. Yeah. Press the self-destruct button. I swear that was the horn. There we go. Distracted driving? No. From who? You guys for reading trap? Wait, are we mother freaking trucking? You streaming again? I am streaming again. I don't foresee myself having like an absurdly long break like my previous break, which was like around like 3 months. I don't see me doing that again anytime soon. I feel refreshed and I feel ready to stream a lot more again. Pick up a hitchhiker? Alright, we'll pick up the next hitchhiker we see for sure. Goga. How far is this drive? Oh my gosh, the UI is even changed because they tell me how much my job is worth. Oh, heck yeah. What's the speed limit on the road? Oh, it's 60. Ah, mildly going over. But is Iron Man coming back? That seems like a no. I want to get away from Iron Man. So if you only subscribed for me to play Iron Man, I'm sorry for that. I will probably still do Pokemon stuff and or games that have a creature capture aspect to them. Red light violation! It was a right turn on red, Rev. Oh my gosh. Bluesma! Thank you for the membership. Did you enjoy the Iron Man, but American Truck Sim is still... yeah. Dude, I mean, Iron Man's fun. The one thing that I do like about Ironmon, but I'll probably still... Oh, I can beat the train. 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 Oh, they're closing on me. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, they let me out. Okay, cool. It stops? Dude, I wish it didn't. I really wish it didn't. Do they need me to back up more? I was ready for instant death. Man, that kind of sucks, messing up the first job. Hi, I just joined. My biggest fear is trains. What's going on here? Sorry about that. But I'm getting toll booth PTSD? No. All I remember in toll booths in this game is that I know how to navigate them very well. Wait, is this Canada? Dude, can this thing freaking... Do I need to back up more? Why let's make us op fire hydrants. Hate fire hydrants. Go, go, go. Go now. Sadly, I don't know what they make. I don't know what they make those, what, railroad crossings out of in this game, but those things are literally stronger than God. All right, and another satisfied customer. I'm skipping. Excellent. Wow. Good for me. Company branding? Company name? Honestly, this one, that logo goes kind of hard, but this is the only one that has like an animal that drops large loads. How are you? I'm good, Duco. This is my headquarters. Thank you. Good luck. Jobs. Quick job. Price per distance. Yeah, we're just, take the one that... Oh my gosh, that pays so much more than all the rest of them. Thoughts on Ryanair? I don't know. Is this something that I should know about? It sounds like a airplane company that I would have never heard of. Wow, your truck driver starts owning a building to call headquarters in this economy? Why are you playing on easy mode? You know, that's... I actually agree. Beautifully executed U-turn there, Vibe. 7.8 out of 10. Thank you. What could I have done better, actually? Why such a big head in the thumbnail? Why not? When do we get to meet the lot lizards? You're gonna need to wait for me to get some gas. It's Mr. Beast. I'm not Mr. Beast, all right? Is it me? For some reason, in my head, I just don't like Mr. Beast anymore. I don't even think he's done anything wrong. For some odd reason, I just don't like him anymore. I'm just like, yeah, screw that guy. Thoughts on streaming drunk? I think it's funny. I think it's funny for a one-off. You can't be doing it like every time, but it's crazy. I almost hit that stop sign. That's would have been rough. I have new mail? With that face, it's funny as frick. Yeah, dude, I love that. This stream's thumbnail, I love it. I never liked Mr. Beast, but my first introduction to him was the Meat Canyon video, so... There's worse YouTubers out there than Mr. Beast, at least. Dude, was I just drifting there? Excuse me, I need to get over, sir. Thank you, thank you. How's the girlfriend vibe? She's pretty good. Hello, Aaron Ellie. Woohoo, more streams. Oh, hey there, officer. Don't mind me. Speeding violation. I'm not even going that fast yet. I've not been in a stream for ages. That's because I haven't been streaming for ages. My first stream back for like 3 months was like... Oh my gosh. My first stream back like 4 months was like a couple days ago. And I played some Pal World. And honestly, I had a pretty good time playing Pal World. That car's gonna need to stop. That's crazy. They ran into me. Now I have the urge to drink. I need to stop streaming, everybody. Suplex Rex can't stand any of my streams sober. He has to force himself to drink to make me more entertaining. This could be Texas, Oregon, Illinois, or South Carolina, and just be like, yep. Nah, this seems like Louisiana. You guys waiting for a light? That's embarrassing. Do I still like Kaizo Armon? Nah, not really. I found it very, very repetitive probably the last year I played it. Actually, probably the last like year and a half that I played it. Thank you, Manyard. Oh, I see you're one of the few people that actually have their true @ Can you give us a stereotype of Louisiana? Poor. Also terrible basketball. Professional basketball. What's fun to see though? Yeah. Anyone else have drop frames? Not me. No siree. Dude, my bitrate, I got new internet. So now my upload speed is like quite literally quadruple what I previously had. So like I should have no streaming issues ever. Do you like people asking about Iron Man? No, I don't care about it. I mean, it's what I streamed a ton of, so like I get it. Our membership dollars at work. Oh, Google Fiber in this economy? Actually, my internet's cheaper than it used to be. That was an officer? Come on, man. 2 speeding tickets on 1 drive? Sheesh. And a car accident? Oh my gosh, we're gonna make no money from this. Really? Cheaper? Can't be. I'm deadly serious. Oh, sick. There's no cars coming. All right, Aaron Ellie. Good night. When I think Louisiana, I think Cajun spices and people having saxophones, but maybe that's just New Orleans. That is just New Orleans. I was trying not to just do NOLA. And Louisiana in general is a fairly poor state. Hurricane Katrina. I mean, that's a while ago at this point. Okay. High value cargo. I want to make more money per trip than I normally do. I know I normally go for long distance, but okie dokie. Now the real question is, do I buy myself a truck already? Can the bank give me a small loan of $1 million? Let's see what kind of trucks are out on the used market right now. Services. Used trucks. Because I can't get a new one. Way too poor. 345 HP? That seems so little. So tiny. 370 still? 450? And it is an international. 415. Okay, maybe we save up for the 450, which I think was on this page. The International 9900i day cab in great condition. $123,000. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Surely they will allow me to take out. I have enough money. You're mine. Oh. All right. I now have a truck. So that means I can go to the freight market. Price per distance. this one because it's close to me. Yes. Leave a 2-star review? Huh. Oh, my mod badge disappeared. Kyle P, I don't... No, I still see it, actually. No, it's still on my screen. So you still have it. Can you paint it pink and write NASCAR sucks on the side of it? Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Now, I think the main issue with having my own truck is, now I actually do have to repair my own truck, but it'll be worth it. Surely it will pay itself off immediately. No left turns here? What about right turns that look like that? Unmod him. Does eBiv drive? Does eBiv drive? That's a good question. That does seem like a funny bit to make it so eBiv is even more terrible at this game than I am. Pretty sure that was an illegal turn in front of a cop? Surely not. Three wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights do make a left. Will we get drunk vibe anytime soon? That's a good question. I actually haven't drank. Oh, well, I drank on New Year's, but besides that, I haven't drank in a while. Actually, there was something else that happened on New Year's that I haven't done in years. Me and my boy went to Target the day before New Year's Eve, and they happened to have Pokemon cards, so I actually bought some Pokemon cards. And I had, honestly, a few hits. Would the people like to see my hits? They go kind of crazy. Pretty sure Vibe's drunk right now. Do you see he's driving? This is now a TCG stream. True. If it's OT Umbreon, I don't care. I think you meant not Umbreon. I don't care. I love Pokemon cards. Nah, this is regular Vibe. I have new mail! Hold on, let me go get him. All right. Let me turn off the filter just in case, not to mess up any of the colors on the cards. Naturally, I already opened them. It was Journey Together. It was a Journey Together box. And I was just like, you know what? I haven't had Pokemon cards in forever. So these are my hits. All right. First up, Enzorark EX, a Blaziken EX, Full Art Volcanion, Gold Spiky Energy, and last but certainly not least, Reverse Holo NPP up. I know you all are jealous of this card right here. New prize possession unlocked. Actually, I need that Zoroark card. PP! Oh. Turn that back on. Back to gaming. Also, I haven't really looked at Pokemon cards for like forever. The power creep in TCG is unbelievable. Dude, there's like Pokemon with like over 300 HP. Like normal EXs. It's nuts. Way to show us $20. Considering I spent $30 on the card pack itself, I think I did pretty well. Oh gosh, this car is in my exit lane, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I forgot, I don't have a... Oh, banger. I don't have any cargo right now because I'm going to my job. Excuse me. Oh my! All right. Nice one. Thank you. It was his fault. He should have stopped. They had a yield. Actually, I don't think they had anything, but watch the road. I saw, to be clear, I actually did see that guy, but like, I thought I could beat him. All part of the plan, baby. Was that a woman driver? Nah, women don't exist. Yeah, you know. That's fine. All skill right there. Yep. All right. Now, so where's the repair shop? I've been looking and I don't see a repair shop anywhere. I'm gonna rear end this Tesla as well. I'm gonna make it to this job before I find a repair shop. Correct, Andre WordPress. I like that there's Hummers on the road. I'm gonna wait for this line. Oh. Where are we going? Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever once again. And I do have like an urge for it. I actually had it down in South Florida, but it was only a quesarito and that wasn't enough to quell my hunger for it. Where is a repair shop? Oh. Who is expecting the road to literally just lift up right in front of them? Look out for those orange school buses. You don't need to specify that they're orange. They're all orange. Also banger, yeah. One wreck. Wipe the save. Can I start a job and then go to the repair shop? Because I'm pretty sure my job is like right here. Surely I can, right? They see like the most jacked up, beat up truck coming to pick up their stuff. Truck day, yes sir! What side of the road do they drive on in Louisiana vibe? There's sides you're supposed to drive on? I thought you were just allowed to drive wherever you want. What the heck? Where's the trailer? Oh, whoever parked that truck there is a freaking butthole. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. That's also not the one that I wanted. Also not the one I wanted. Nice and easy, because I'm a very cautious and careful driver. For a truck that is like 93% damaged, honestly, I think it's driving pretty good. As it doesn't work right now, but that's okay. Remember, everything is backwards in Louisiana. I don't think that's how it works here, personally. Okay, never mind. My truck is like really broken. How long is my truck gonna stay broken like this? No shot. Why are you closing? Truck is paralyzed. I can't move. Can the gate open again? Please? Oh my gosh, they're not letting me out. Oh, figure that one out. Actually, I do. F7. I'm going in the hole early. I saw my trailer on me, right? Because that's how it works. Oh, I do have my trailer on me still. All right, cool. Oh gosh, I'm in the whole $8,000. Dude, this job alone is not $8,000. No. Oh no. Well, I forgot to attach a Lumberry. Happy to see you back streaming. Drop that load and get yourself a shower beer. I've had a shower beer a singular time in my life. They're all right. Wait, this is a cool little spot. Hold on. Oh my gosh, and I have a 5-hour drive ahead of me? I didn't even think that was... I feel like this job wasn't that far away. 5 hours? Turn right like now. Well. Probably would take me out of a lot of misery. What's the speed limit on this road? 45, that's it? No wonder they're telling me that's gonna take me 5 hours. Was that a cop? Oh, that's funny. Kirby Air Riders here defeat all other rivals on the road to go faster. I didn't get Kirby Air Riders. Perhaps I should. So far, I feel very underwhelmed and disappointed in my Switch 2. Granted, that's just because of Pokemon game. Although, it is kind of crazy that they added, what is it, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance to the GameCube player. That is a good Fire Emblem game. And also, like, the actual hard copy of that game goes for like $250. Sorry, stop sign. Put this bad boy on cruise control. It already is on cruise control. It's called my foot doesn't move from planting the gas pedal to the floor. Kirby Air Riders made me hate going back to ZA more because I found it infinitely more fun and fluid. Yeah. Nah, I mean, ZA, genuinely, it just doesn't feel like they tried with the game. That's the thing that pissed me off about the game. Because I think it's okay. Like, it's yet another, like, 6 out of 10 Pokemon game that Game Freak has released. But this one felt like it could have been different. Because the last Legends game was good. And all of the stuff that made the last Legend game good, ZA didn't have any of it. Yeah, I think very repetitive game with the gameplay loop not being good. Pretty sure this is like where I picked up. What is this? Is this guy in front of me drunk? Also, it just felt like I ran into something. But I did no such thing. They actually took their time with ZA. How could it come to this? You know, time doesn't necessarily equal quality. That is also what kind of made me mad about ZA. I was like, what were they doing this entire time? Once they were done with all the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. Okie dokie. I feel like I'm not even going that quick. You're telling me this bad boy only taps out at 82 miles per hour?
I'm being censored, but this is my flexed biceps emoji.
You're being censored? Oh my gosh. Did YouTube turn on like the self-censoring chat option again? Why are you breaking? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. Uh-oh. I might need to run this person off the road. It's okay. I can make a U-turn. Actually, there's no walls on the other side, are there? I might just do that. Vibe, focus on the road. I am focusing. Did you see? I didn't run into that person. That was in my way to getting to the exit lane. Success! I've done it. Now to make sure that no one passes me, I drive in the center of both the lanes and assert my dominance. Aaron, thank you for the glizzy. I will gobble that down. Dude, they're still saying it's gonna... Oh, I need to turn my lights on? Sun's going down. I don't want to get a ticket for not having my lights on. That's ridiculous. Dude, the double glizzy? The triple glizzy? Hello? Good heavens. Oh my gosh, I have a green light. I'm so not used to that. Is that Dream Burger?
At Suplex Rex donated $2 Australian through Super Chat _vibe singlemans _vibe singlemans _vibe singlemans _vibe singlemans _vibe singlemans.
The unheard of quintuple barreled glizzy from Aaron Slay. It's literally all I see in my chat. Well, and Suplex Rex is $2, which also thank you. Thought you might be hungry after the glizzy drought. Is there a glizzy problem, like a hot dog shortage right now? I'm stocked. I have plenty of glizzies to gobble. So what's everyone's favorite hot dog brand? Personally, I'm a little partial to Oscar Mayer, I'm not gonna lie. They're like the cheap ones, but I don't care. Oh! Dude, that bus came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Bunning snags are goated. Hebrew National, but Free Palestine. Hebrew National are actually really good. Boar's Heads, Bougie Dogs. I mean, I like a Johnsonville as well, but I don't know if they're bougie either. I'm surprised there's no Sabret or Nathan's in chat. Is this the Lion Sleeps Tonight but Pokemon? I thought I heard it on the chorus. Dang. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh.
Only 36 months is pathetic, but I'm here for the fast loads.
Dr. Oreo, thank you for the 36 months. 36 months? I mean, that's 3 whole years. Which is kind of nutty. A lot of crossover between Disney adults and Pokemon fans, I guess. I mean, Nintendo is just the Disney of video games, so... That's an always stop, surely. Oh, I didn't disable rest yet. I need to do that. Did anyone see it? Did anyone see the option for sleep? Oh, fatigue simulation. There we go. I'm never fatigued. It's not 39 months like somebody. I think Poke fans are more unhinged. I do prefer my loads fast. Hot by the truckful. Same. Nah, there are some like truly delusional like Nintendo fans out there. That like Nintendo has never done anything wrong. And everything that they have ever done has been warranted and the correct option that they have taken. I just repaired my truck. How the heck am I supposed to get out of this scenario? I'm just gonna jackknife on purpose. Where am I going? This is the content that I came here for. Oh. I wonder what the ferry driver's thinking. Yeah, after a tractor trailer just flew onto his truck. Probably thinking that that might be the greatest driver he's ever seen in his life. This playlist is literally nostalgic Pokemon music, but it's generation 4 and 5. God, I love my thumbnail that I made for this for this stream. I think it's so funny. Good music for a boat trip? True. Oh, also, who else is going to get infinity inches of snow this weekend? Oh. I did look at my app at I think it was the Apple weather app, and it said that I was going to get 23 to 29 inches of snow. It snowed here in Florida Sunday. Dang, and they tell me global warming's not real. I don't think I'm even getting ice. Lucky. I just wanted to blind him real quick. little jump scare. Ha! Security check. Don't mind if I do. The day after tomorrow teaches us global warming causes massive snowstorms. I mean, global warming just causes odd weather patterns. Well, it causes odd weather patterns. Learning in this economy? Really hope a random fire hydrant doesn't show up. Same. But do I really blame every fire hydrant's, every single fire hydrant for my skill issue? Or just the one that got me? I shouldn't be mad at all of them. Then again, if they are the offspring of the fire hydrant that got me, I am going to hate them. Don't I? Skip! Wait, that job was $8,900? Wait, I'm almost out of debt. High value. Another happy customer. Another incredibly satisfied customer. Green is the start, right? So I need one near me. Hello? Actually, can't I just get into the... Can't I get a job from here? Too bad they put me in an odd spot. Where the heck am I? Good money and a relaxing drive? I know, I'm out of debt. Isn't that crazy? All right. What do you got? And how much will you... Oh, dude, these jobs blow. $18 a mile? Yeah, right. No shot I do those. So might as well do this $9,500 job. Oh, surely my truck is fine for doing this heavy job, right? Oh, wait a second. Can't I just, like, teleport there? How do I do that? I forget how to do it. Drive navigation? Quick travel. There we go. I believe... Huma. Not enough money. Lafayette? Surely? Only $214. I mean, that's cheap, Charlie, right? Actually, repair it all. Heck yeah. Ooh! I didn't want to run into Flavortown. Did I get any milk while I was out? Oh, I forgot. It slipped my mind, actually. All right. After the stream, I'm going to go get some milk again. And we'll be all good from there. I thought there was going to be a big old bump there. No joke. Greenland Trucking Simulator when? What do you mean? American Truck Simulator is already out. No, another stream in 8 months? Yep. How did I forget the milk bud? A politically spicy joke. Speaking of milk, people do be having a run on the bank at Walmart, Costco, etc. over the weekend. Sure. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I think that's crazy to be like, oh no, we won't be able to make it a week. I guess some people kind of do live like that. Never mind. I'm like, I have enough stuff to survive the weekend and the week after the weekend. Easy peasy. I won't starve. And I won't run out of toilet paper either. I missed my turn. It added another hour. What, you don't want to be in the truck with me any longer? I thought it was pretty far from this destination to begin with. I know this guy's getting off here. Oh no, I'm getting off here. Ah! You thought I was gonna have a tank slapper. Well, joke's on you. The 5 lane is so base. True. It's because my brights were on. I was blinding them. He couldn't see me coming. So I'm not crazy. You are actually on a streaming break. I was actually on a streaming break. Not only that, like YouTube has now swapped over. This actually was already there when I streamed the last time, but swapping over to everyone's ats instead of like their channel name is a crazy thing for YouTube to do. Because I can make assumptions about some people's ads, but like some people's like channel name and at is totally different. And especially if you use the automatic ones, it'll just be like your name with like 4 random numbers after it. You'll never guess who I am. Joe Mama? Did you guess mine? Aaron Slag. Oh frick, I need to get over. Nothing like getting a speeding violation and also cutting off the cop at the same time. We are so back behind the wheel. Correct. Dude, I actually consumed so much Trackmania content, and low-key, I wanted to get really good at Trackmania, but I'm worried that it would just take forever, and I would never actually get as good as I would ever want. Let me fix my ad. Oh, you did. All right. No, I'm gonna get another speeding ticket. Officer, don't you understand? Oh, never mind. No! Oh my gosh, $1,300? Sheesh, I'm not even on the job yet, officer. Also, why are there so many people on the road at 11:42 p.m.? It should only be me and my trucking brethren on the roads right now. You could say that about everything in life though, Vibe. Wait, what? I don't even know what I said. I was just yapping. I would actually love to go to a gas station right now. A Bussies would go crazy. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in March, and I'm so hyped. I never got on the Slay the Spire craze, but it is a game so up my alley. I might become a Slay the Spire 2 content creator. What are these on-off ramps in Louisiana? I feel like I'm going crazy. No. I saw it start going down. I'm like, no, I don't have enough braking distance to make sure I don't get hit by it. Oh my gosh. Impeccable braking. I saw the lights going off. I'm like, I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat it. You gotta give it time. It's one of those games that get better the more you understand. No, I mean, there's a lot of games that I like about that. It's like, you kind of like, as you play it more, you understand the mechanics a little bit more. Like, American Trucking Simulator is not that type of game, you know? No matter what, you'll just be running into stuff. Please stream the Empire. What is this? Where am I going? Could I have not just... I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh. Oh, sick. There's nothing here. No in front of me. I was expecting that truck to be right there. That was making the left. What is grass? Something that some people touch once in a while. I should have chosen New York as my base. New York's not even in the game yet. Oh man, I really feel like I'm out there now. You're telling me the speed limit on this road was 45? I feel like that's like asking to break your truck. Manually putting on the high beams is awesome. Yep. Hopefully that job's still available. Oh, good. Whew. Dude, $45 per mile is crazy. Where's my trailer? Oh, it's on the other side of this building. Word. That's not the right camera. I don't think that's the right one either. Do I have one that is like actually looking out the side of my window? I guess it is this one. Nope, wrong way. Bagging up. Oh, there's my bad boy. Yep. Yep. The drive to get here was longer than the actual job. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't know how soft grass is because I never touched it. Every time I step on grass, it's the scene from The Lord of the Rings where it's the farthest that Sam has ever been from the Shire. Well, last time I touched grass, I ate something. So, very nutritious. And everyone should eat grass. This song is gonna make me nod off behind the wheel. I'm gonna cause a 25 car pileup. Ooh, a bus. Oh. The EP song? Oh, I eat grass all the time. I bake it into my brownies. Prove it. Oh yeah, watch me. Turn here. Oh, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Gosh, it's 2 a.m. You know how it is, sir. 25 car minimum. I need to get the mod on this game that is realistic traffic. And it just has a traffic slider, and I put it all the way up. Oh! Distracted driving is the best driving. Unleash the chaos. Ladies and gentlemen, I think my truck might not be strong enough to pull this load. I can barely do the speed limit. I'm not even doing the speed limit, to be honest. Well, now I'm over the speed limit. Excuse me, pardon me, everybody. Excuse me. This bus better understand who they're dealing with right now. Oh, dude, did you? Oh, if you were looking at my left mirror right there, honest expert truck driving. You thought I was gonna hit that other truck, but no. It was the perfect gap. Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. Two games carried by the soundtracks. Pokemon is kind of carried by soundtracks, to be honest. I think all the Pokemon games, at least mainline games, have very good soundtracks. Kingdom Hearts. Man, I bought Kingdom Hearts 3 so long ago and never actually beat it. Yeah, but carried means they're not good on their own. I mean, these past few years, yeah, no, I'd probably say Pokemon's been carried. Also, Kingdom Hearts 3 is not a good representation of the series. How many Kingdom Hearts games are good out of all of them? Because I know they have like a ton of side games. Like, I would say like the first two. The card one on the Advance was kind of fun. Lots are good, 3 isn't. I just think when they got rid of the Final Fantasy characters, I cried a little bit. Pokemon's hasn't been good since Generation 0. What was the last good generation? I actually like Sword and Shield. I'm not gonna lie. I was okay with Gen 8. I am alive! Dang, dude, the speed limit's 70? I don't think I can get up to that. Well, at least no speeding violations. How am I going faster than the bus? Why is this bus in the left lane? I don't think you understand how aggravating this would be if I was just a common car driver. Just a normal plebeian on the road. Seeing the tractor trailer pass the bus in the right lane, still doing under the speed limit. Revoke that bus driver's license. It's been like 6 months? It's been like 3. Granted, it was like 2 months before that as well, so it could have been like 5 months. I did stream ZA for like, how long was that? Like 16 hours? I'm speeding, finally. Everything feels right in the world. So Expedition 33 stream when? Ooh, that, you know, I could probably actually finish Expedition 33. It has, in fact, been an eternity. Howdy, Kevin. Hey, yo. Fast loads in town coming right up. Yes, sir. And if I deliver this load good enough, I'm going to be out of debt. What are you doing stopping at that red light? Doesn't he know we rule the roads? Oh no, now it's going to take forever for me to get back up to speed. I'm so slow. I wish this was like an actual GPS where like it would tell you when my next turn's gonna come up and like what it is. Like a lefter or a righter. Oh, we're going to Baton Rouge? famous words from Han Solo in the original Star Wars movie. This load will save me. Loads save everyone. Put that on my tombstone. Really? Well, it looks like the vibe lane's open. Like, they should have warned me of that. Oh my gosh, there's even a helicopter there. Who didn't? It was a drunk driver. I was going to say, who the heck gets into an accident like that? Who flips their car at 4 o'clock in the morning? The best one was when he dissected the roundabout. It was dissected. I prefer watching the sheer panic of slamming on the brakes and trying not to roll when you turn. I mean, panic. I'm always under control of my beast. Until a fire hydrant's involved. That's only... first of all, that wasn't even me, all right? I'm gonna run this guy off of the road if he tries to pass me. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna cause an accident. My once flew off a highway, never forget. Darn tootin'. This might be the first time that I have ever arrived basically exactly at the same time as it was predicted on this game. Because I was forced to do the speed limit by how heavy this load is. How large this load is. Coasting, coasting, coasting! Ah! Ah! No shot! Perfect. Nailed it. Honestly, didn't... That's exactly how you're supposed to handle a turn. Yep. All part of a day's work, that's all I gotta say. Yeah, my car can do that, nothing special. Yep. How did I land on my wheels? You ever heard of a man named Jesus? Skill-based game. Hey, Zeus? Yeah. You know, the guy that rules the gods? Am I actually going to wait in this line? Is that a Hummer pickup? Talk about a pretty rare car these days. Not counting the electric one, of course. I'm a little scared that I'm gonna get like T-boned if I go out here, but I think we're all good. When are you driving to Greenland? Next stream. Hummer, I barely know her. Is Greenland part of North America? We need Japan trucking simulator? Dude. On those tiny roads, I would love that. Japan has so many back roads. I guess I could just stay on the highways too, but like that would be boring. Easy peasy. Excellent. With no problems whatsoever the entire drive. Except for you only get a Mitsubishi minicab. Okay. Let's see the jobs here. If there's any job here that is like... Oh my gosh, I can't go out this way. Oh, but I can go out that way. I was thinking I was going to need to hit the meanest K-turn in my entire life. Got here $22. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They pay nothing. There we go. Ooh, nice. Nice. And it's not even a far drive. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Zero panic, zero rolls, zero kills. Exactly how we like trucking. Navigation. Quick travel. We want to go to Lafayette, right? We do want to go to Lafayette. Not in condition to travel? And I have upgrades? I do have a little bit of spending money. Okay, there is a repair shop right there. There is a repair shop right there. Kaiser Trucking Sim? You beat up your truck too much? First of all, I can beat on whatever I want. Second off, don't take that out of context. Why does Vibe beat on chat? I'll beat off chat whenever they want. Oh my gosh, and the repair was only $5,000? Vibe clip farming? Duh. I'm a streamer. I do have to piss though, so I'm gonna just have it here for a second, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh, fastest pisser this side of the Mississippi. Finally, the best part of the stream. Has this playlist just been repeating? Oh no, it has not. The Mrs. Pissy. Solid stream. Dude, honestly, I feel like I should go pro. Also, I've been drinking more water than I normally have. So it's also like crystal clear every single time. Oh wait, this is wonderful. I needed gas. E. Enter. $444 in gasoline? Sheesh. Also, cheap price of gas. Although I guess gas is kind of cheap right now. Only thing that's cheap. Pick art in heaven. Unironically, that's the best. Dude, it's... I do feel a little proud of myself when, not even close. Clear with the littlest bit of yellow, yeah. Sunshiny day, everybody. Wake up. It's a brand new day. I feel like this playlist doesn't have that many songs in it. Surely there's no one coming the other way. Knew it. Imagine a tractor trailer going through your small town at 80 miles per hour. Dude, these train tracks are ruining me. This one time as a kid, I went to the toilet after drinking straight ordinal accidentally, and gosh, I broke out. Oh my gosh. New stream idea. Consuming as much Red 40 as possible until my piss turns red. Maybe that's better as like a YouTube idea instead of a stream. I'm not gonna lie, you could have went. I'm just gonna say doubt on that one, but chug, chug, chug. This time I'll use my mirrors like a real trucker. Luckily for me, I didn't need to hit that guy at all. Give me all the space. Give me all the space. Oh! Who put those there? Aren't you the American trucker? Have some faith, man. I'm out of practice, okay? Oh gosh, it's raining? I don't remember which key mine is wipers. P? Found it. Good heavens, it is raining. Hello, Laksha. Are we getting American trucker streams during the 2 foot of snow blizzard Sunday? Yeah, when I get my 4 feet of snow. It's the P key to stop the piss from the heavens. Okay. I don't understand why it's not W. But then again, I guess if you were playing on keyboard, W would be gas, maybe? But now that I have a full tank... No, it's my turn, sir. I have nothing to worry, nothing to fear. And I'm also not in debt, which is crazy to say. Well, I guess technically I'm $120,000 in debt, but like the bank is chill with me. Well, that's because piss doesn't start with W. Well, wipers does. Vibe owns all the banks. Yes, I'm like Batman. In fact, I saw him on some plane records. There were a lot of other people on those records as well, so... Quite the gathering. Well, I'm about to get pulled over I-95 simulator. I'm sure someone has made a mod that they've done I-95 all the way from Boston to Miami. It would be interesting if someone made like a 1-to-1 scale for stuff. I'm glad that this game isn't 1-to-1. Because, I think it would be way more boring. Dude, it's 25 here, and why are you telling me that these two lanes went together into one, and I have to sit behind one of my brethren? Bob, can you explain the OT tax thing? With the amount of OT I had this year, I did not see any huge amount back in taxes. Oh, that's because they lied to you? The only people that got real tax breaks were people that were making... I used to know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's like over 300,000 a year. You have to, like, literally, for the overtime tax thing, it is a very oddly specific, like, group. The government would never lie to me. You can lose money gambling and still owe money. Hey, didn't you see that they revoked that? And they were like, wow, wow, Trump did such a good job. Wow, undoing this one thing that was awful that the government, that the Democrats did, knowing darn well that it was it was Trump that put it in the first place. Vibe is slurring speech. Drunk trucking stream? Yeah, I'm getting more drunk the more we talk about taxes and politics. Unreal, work that overtime for nothing. I should have just mixed the numbers up at this rate. It's always worth to make more money in the United States. You don't get taxed more in a different tax bracket if you have made more money. But you're better than Politico. Where's Jaden Smith when you need him? You ever listen to Jaden Smith's music? Actually pretty good. Unironically. We need the drunk econ rant again. That ruled. Oh, I did that with Andrew, didn't I? Explaining it, economics of a big business. This time it'll be about tariffs. And how absolutely idiotic they are. You better make bangers if you're a Nepo baby. Exactly. And he does, actually. I'm gonna move to Greenland, get a citizenship there, revoke my U.S. citizenship, and then have the U.S. pay me $100,000 to become part of the U.S. since that's what they're offering. Not a terrible idea. Not, you know? It could be one of those things where, oh golly gee willikers, dude. I'm gonna wait on this guy, see what he does. He's making a right turn, I'm making a right turn. Does anyone pay attention to idiots on the road? I guess not. That Jeep should have stopped. I could have ran straight into him and murdered them. Easily. Though I did hear Alaska pays you to live there, might need to learn to accept the cold. That seems... There's no way there's a place in the world where they pay you to just be there. Alaska has grizzly bears, I'm good. I am terrified of bears. I like political and number vibe. Might be for park rangers. That makes more sense. Gosh, man. I feel like Alaska's kind of depressing, though. Alaska in the winter? Like, you ever watch The Outdoor Boys? That man goes out, like, mid-fall, and they already have 10 feet of snow. Oh, my gosh. Not this time. Not this time. No, no, no. You thought the boat was going to get me again. But no. I was actually paying attention. The sun doesn't even come above the horizon in the winter in Alaska? I know. And when it's summer, it never goes down. Like, no matter what season, I feel like you're getting screwed in Alaska. Perfect for a vampire vibe. Yeah. The Earth isn't flat, it's a half sphere. No, isn't it a oblique spheroid? Vibe, are you standing? Yep. You're an oblique spheroid? Thanks. Me and Earth, one and the same. You're telling me they couldn't build a boat here or build a bridge? This is not even that far. Almighty Lord Checkup. Boom. I wish I actually had, like, not the cheap wheel, because then I could set it up where I need to rotate the wheel like 5 times to steer with for the tractor trailer. Squatting, maybe. I'm permanently pooping while I'm streaming. Show of hands for who uses a squatty potty. Even if you're not ready for the day, it cannot always be night unless you live in Alaska. Dude, honestly, someone put a cell phone in my hand. I'd be so good at texting and driving. Shows hand. I just use a footstool. It's the same thing. Squatty Potty just has better branding, but yeah, it's just a stool. I do not use a Squatty Potty. FYI. Although I will say, I think they're called comfort height toilets, which are the higher ones. I hate those toilets. They are the worst. The further to the ground the toilet is, the better it is. Vibe's got an outhouse. Why don't you? I got a few trees outside, yeah. Why would you use that? That's a great question. Dude, the speed limit on this road is 45. That car was going absurdly slow. Actually, I don't know if there was even a speed limit there, but whatever. Because humans are meant to poop squatted, not seated, and it's better for your poop intestine tract. I think I'm tall enough to sit on my toilet. Specifically, my grandmother's toilet at her house is so high that I feel like I'm kicking my feet. I'm like sitting there like, yay! Glad we have a doctor here. I'm pretty sure that's just what the advertisement for the Squatty Potty is. More valuable cargo! Nothing can imitate pooping in the true outdoors, though. Factual. Oh my gosh, I have $10,000, everyone. Wait, this is crazy. I'm supposed to be in debt. Like, permanently. This place got any good jobs for us, or? So I don't even need to drive anywhere? Anything over like $30-ish per mile. No. None of them. And they're all pretty far. Crazy. Get that engine swap and new rims like a true patriot. True. Instead of saving my money, I need to spend it immediately. Before the new round of inflation hits. You are actually so correct. $48 per mile? Oh my gosh, and it's so short. Lafayette has crazy good jobs. This is another song. Isn't this the In the Air of the Night? Oh, The Lion Sleeps Tonight. That's what I mean. Oh, upgrade. Truck configurator. I don't have anything for that. I don't have anything for that. I don't really have that much money, to be honest. But I can color my truck. This is the mix again, because also has butter building. What color are we going on the truck? I was thinking pink. To be clear, hot pink. That is hot pink, right? Metallic hot pink. How much? What does the pink look like? Oh, dude, that's so much more fluorescent than the metallic one. Hello? That one right here. That one right here. Confirm order. Easy. Easy. I mean, now that we're not in... what the heck? Wait, they didn't even have me pay for my paint job, I'm pretty sure. How many gallons of gas did we use on that last trip? 33? $110 worth of gas? Sheesh. Maybe we should swap to electric. Humans really are killing the earth. I need to see a doctor if it's hot pink loads. Also, the first light being red there and then the second one being green is diabolical. Some civil engineer needs to go out there and change that immediately. Don't give Elon your monies. It's okay. I'll give it to Nicola. Well, the thing is, if I had an electric truck, I would also have way more torque, and my truck would be way quicker. Oh my gosh, did you see that guy? He just brake checked me. Can I have your monies instead? I mean, if I get an electric car, I'm not getting a Tesla. Also, you have no idea how disappointed I was in Honda when they released what they are calling the Prelude. I'll put an extra battery in the truck. Oh, never mind. You can have my money then. But surely you'd have less range. I mean, it depends what car I'm getting. It also depends on what Tesla you get. Also, Tesla lies about their range figures like crazy. No, the job's no longer there. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this one. Dang it. I mean, this isn't that bad, but like the other one was like $4,000 and I was driving like nowhere. This thing is over there. Oh, I see. It's in the garage. Can't wait for the nuclear fission vehicles. Nuclear fission would be cool. Isn't there already... What is it called? What is it called? Hydrogen fuel cell vehicles? Which is kinda close to nuclear fission? Red light violation. No, did you just give me that because there's an officer right here? If there is a hydrogen vehicle, I'm not aware of it. There is. There definitely is, actually. I know Toyota has one. I think Honda used to have one. They're only sold in California for the US, though. And it's also because hydrogen fuel is quite difficult to get. And it suspiciously never took off. It's just because hydrogen itself is so expensive. It's like, why would someone, because you were getting like similar fuel economy, like per tank, as like a normal car, but now you're paying for like 4 times the price in gas. There's like no reason to get the car. Unless you legitimately are like, I need to have absolutely 0 carbon emissions. What if cargo boom? They actually kind of solved that. They didn't, like, you need, legitimately, you would need to hit the car so hard that the person inside was already going to be dead from the impact anyways, so the explosion doesn't matter. Hello, Roger. I'm traveling through your home state? Oh. Yeah, no. At incredible speeds as well. Macargo boom. Macargo boom. I drive real good. Oh my gosh, another... This is the same turn that I had the left turn green light on last time. I think it's just permanently green. Ready for the steam cube? That thing is probably going to be so not worth buying. I mean, depending on how competitive the price is because of the RAM shortage. But in general, man, I really don't think that thing is going to be that competitively priced. I'm actually really excited for the VR glasses, though. The Gabe Cube. Yeah. If there wasn't a RAM shortage, I actually think they could sell that for as cheap as like $600. How is there a RAM shortage? Have you ever heard of this thing called AI that has been shoved down your throat? For like the last like few years? Oh Lord, we're trucking, James Rose. Yeah, RAM companies are selling most of their RAM to AI. With good reason, because these AI companies are actually purchasing RAM at an upcharge already. So they were like, hey, all these RAM companies are like, oh, yeah, no, we're going to... why make little profit on the common folk when we can make big profit on the AI? Just get the Rams to breed. No more RAM shortage. Smart thinking there, actually. So maybe the shortage won't be that bad here soon. It still takes a while to like make a factory that makes RAM. Because it might, it's like, oh, Asus is getting into the RAM industry. They're still probably just going to purchase like a section of the Micron factory that makes the RAM. And sure, it's probably going to be cheaper than how much RAM is right now, but they're probably going to charge a lot for it as well. Dude, I need to go 65 miles. They're telling me that's going to take an hour and 50 minutes? Yeah, right. Vibe, stop speeding. Why would I do that? I am literally going a mile like every 2 seconds. It's wonderful. I actually slowed down correctly for this turn. There's a first for everything, baby. Dog, are those people fishing? I shouldn't get distracted while I'm driving. Don't even think about it. Are you serious? Are you serious? I think that person should die. In game, of course. Oh, no, I crashed. Oh, I was scot-free. No speed governors on this rig. What? They should just raise more RAM at the RAM Ranch. Yeah, I don't know why the RAM shortage shouldn't even be a thing. Just make the RAM Ranch larger. They cap speed on fleet vehicles and such. Not this time. Oh. No problem at all. You should probably add some flames to your truck so it can go faster. Oh, you're actually right. Hello, CJ. Send it. Can I skip this? I've seen this so many times. Oh my gosh. Where's that one dude that always wanted the truck? He's missing out. I think his name was Old Joe. Maybe he didn't recognize my incredible thumbnail. My absolutely wonderful thumbnail. Why don't they just build a road there in such short distance? I agree, Caffeinated Beef. Anywhere else in the United States of America, that is a bridge. Dude, I'm here for the mother trucking. Heck yeah. I mean, trucking's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Especially when I truck like this. I know I normally do like really, really long drives, but since I've been doing like short drives for high pay, I've been maximizing profit instead of maximizing distance. It makes a little bit of difference. Oh, we are on to a different playlist, by the way. This one is calm Nintendo games music to finish the day. Sounds like a trucking playlist I've ever heard one. They use the river for shipping too, maybe, and so bridges get in the way. Riverboat simulator? I do agree. However, you can just build the bridge high so no boats actually care about the bridge. That's what they do for like all the rivers in like Richmond. You should enable sleep mechanics? No. I think the sleep mechanics kind of ruin it. Because you're telling me that I'm just going to have to stop just randomly? Dude, you got to be kidding me. I was slamming on the brakes. This is a long security check. The 3% damage does make me a little sad. Or have the boat find a different way? Yeah. This truck needs better brakes. Yeah, I need carbon ceramics on this bad boy. I wonder what type of brakes trucks actually use. I feel like they probably have really nice brakes. Because trucks do be needing to stop. Or I could also see them being just like the absolute worst, but every single truck driver is just used to them. Another job complete. Can we go somewhere else? I mean, this is where all the money is, but like... Oh, current company job offers. What do you got here? Nothing I would want. Frick out of here. Oh, not external. Freight market. There we go. Ooh, $10,000 expires in 10 hours. Don't mind if I do. I'll travel to New Orleans. Let's see if I can have a different route. Oh, there we go. We'll do that one. It gives us a different route, and it also gives us $10,000. Even though it's only $42 per mile. That's an absurd rate. That is an absolutely crazy. Amount of money. Oh, actually, I have 3% of damage. I no longer have 3% of damage. Air brakes? Oh, I guess they do have air brakes. That would make sense. Because that's also what buses have. Engine brakes? One mile in 22 minutes to get to my job site? Yeah, freaking right. What? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I messed up. It's because I need to go across this freaking channel. Are you kidding me, dude? It's because I need to take another boat. I don't want to go through another cutscene, Grandpa. You forgot the flames. Why? I'm trying to make money here, okay? So anyways, what do you guys want to talk about? So how do you guys think, what do you guys think of the socioeconomic climate of the world right now? This game is teaching me that Louisiana sucks? No. I'm sure it's not so bad. I'm sure they're over emphasizing how many trolleys they have. Boat trolleys? The magic school bus is actually yellow because it's magic. I would agree with that. Got any grapes? It's great. School buses are 100% yellow, not orange. I think you're 100% wrong. All I want is free money. Amen, brother. This playlist is really soft. Hold on, let me find a different playlist. Another nostalgic Pokemon playlist that will help you feel better? All I want is to not be exploited and lied to. Well, that's too darn bad. Naruto playlist when I don't get copyright struck for it? No shot. I'm gonna need to go and get this job and then go across the ferry again immediately? I am depression. Freaking vortex. Why did you put your... Oh, why did you put your whole freaking warehouse here? That's why it pays high, because it's annoying. Oh gosh, and I even need to go around the entire freaking yard? Why would they put their warehouse here? Are they dumb? Someone get your ancestor on the line. I have a word for him. Excuse me? Fifth load locked. Okay. Okay. I don't... Alright, whatever. I think I can disable cutscenes. Just within the settings of the game. I didn't almost crash. Your eyes deceive you. Something seems off about this load. Seems perfectly normal to me. I can't see where I'm going when I'm actually driving like that. That's crazy. Doesn't seem like a very fast load. I've been on only dirt roads so far. Calm the frick down. Travel time 18 minutes. Oh. But the boat's free? I'm here for the boat. Is there a boating simulator? Is there a cargo boat simulator? This is it. Let's see you drag launch yourself off the boat. Bet. Have I heard of Pokepath? I have not. Alright, you ready for this drag launch? Look more like a barge than a boat. True. Falcons have former Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski. Yeah. I don't know how to really feel about that, to be honest. All right, drag launch. Here we go. I'm revving. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm revving. Nailed it. That was wild, dude. Right? Vibe, run and bun, hardcore nuzlocke when? Never. I don't have the patience for that. TBH. I do find the concept like really cool though, to be honest. Why is that tractor trailer driver braking? But you got the patience for Ironmon, which is more luck-based than Nuzlocke's? Yeah, but like Ironmon you could play literally brain empty. Yeah, whatever, cop. Nuzlocke's actually require thought. Ironmon's more like, oh, this Pokemon's not it. On to the next one. Oh, this Pokemon's not it. On to the next one. This Pokemon could be it. Up, on to the next one. Animal Crossing full completion when? Didn't the new Animal Crossing update just come out too? I actually haven't played an Animal Crossing game since the GameCube one, but I actually really liked the GameCube Animal Crossing game. Vibe, turn game on, turn brain off. No, it's not necessarily turn brain off, but like I don't want to sit there and just run calcs constantly to get through one battle. You can now build a hotel. Don't pay attention to that. I didn't hit that bus. I didn't nick him. Yeah, there's a hotel on your island now, and then people can come and visit. The hype died down. It would be a waste, to be honest. That's fair. My attention span can't handle watching calcs on streams. Yeah. That's why I don't mind a game that is, I guess, mentally straining. But I think it also needs to be visually stimulating as well. For myself. For Run and Bun, Smant's the best one to watch, to be honest. He just shows results, not calcs. I mean, even he... I don't know. He's sitting there in the calculator quite a bit. I've watched his run and button speed streams. Fine, 24-hour Legend of Dragoon stream when? Wait, you're tempting me with a good time? I discover this place, right? By just driving by it? Surely. Is Kenworth dealership? I guess not. Put on his main, he doesn't do the calcs for the most part. Oh, yeah. Tuna pasta when? I actually have some made. Headlight use offense? At least he's only worried about that and not getting into an accident with me. Honestly, way more cops in this game than there are in the real life. I can't believe I also can't believe the cop caused an accident like that and had the nerve to give me a ticket for my headlight usage. Unbelievable. Come on. Come on, you got more power than that. Come on. Come on, big guy. You gotta pass this truck before the exit comes up. Where do I make the turnaround? Here? Oh, I guess so. Shoot the gap, shoot the gap, shoot the gap, shoot the gap. Frick! They slowed down. They legitimately slowed down. So when we leaving Louisiana? Never. This is my new home. Well, that was a close call. It was so close that I actually hit him. See, they have bridges here. No, I didn't say they don't have bridges. That's not what I was saying. Is that a Whataburger? Oh, heck yeah. A green light? Don't mind if I do. $77 miles in an hour and 30 minutes? All right, solid. That grass in the middle of the road? Nah, that's a passing lane. That's just called the nature lane, okay? To cut down on emissions? Oh, sick. They actually gave me the green turn. Nice. Is my dashboard made of wood? I guess it does have some wood grain to it. Looks a little bit more like pressboard to me, to be honest, but... I haven't seen an alligator yet. Is this really Louisiana? We saw a couple fishermen. Also, 5 red lights are a suggestion, not laws. Red means go. And so does green. And yellow means really go. They're saying 45 miles in 54 minutes. That makes me think I might need to take another boat. Just gotta take the 110. How have I not discovered Baton Rouge yet? I've passed Baton Rouge like 20 different times now. Excuse me, game. Are you broke? Stop brake checking me. Don't even think about it, freaking Lincoln. Also, wanna drive. Absolutely nailed it. What current jobs? What do you got? Ooh, $42. I can drive a frack tank. Don't mind if I do. Hello, D-Steps. A what? You heard me. A cockzier. Swimming in dough tonight. Yes, sir. Oh, frack yeah. Oh, frack yeah, dude. Trailer is ready. Proceed to the loading zone. I can get around this way, right? Looks like it. I thought I was going to get into an accident before the job even started. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That would be embarrassing. Oh gosh, I don't think no, I have enough space. I have enough space. Oh. Brew came tomorrow? Oh, good old Suica. We're running back all the classics. I should hire someone? Wait, no, I don't have enough money to make a... I don't have enough money to... buy them a truck, though. Dude, it's like the skinniest little thing, too. Like, I didn't even see, like... It didn't even cross my mind that it was there. Well, we're gonna need to find a repair shop. Oh my gosh! Who caused all this traffic? Certainly not me. That's what she said. Vehicle malfunction? Yeah, freaking right. Not on the Pink Demon. Hopefully no boats. No promises. Actually, there are no boats because I think we're landlocked. We're not driving along the side of... Oh, no. We might actually need to go across, like, the Mississippi or something. No, not the Mississippi. We might need to just go across some type of river that I don't know the name of. So, shot every accident. Unironically, I don't think I would be that drunk this drive. Like, I'd be... Okay, no, I think I would be... At this point, I think I would probably be, like, drunk, but not, like, belligerent. The people want boats. And the people might get what they want, okay? I'm not saying that we won't have boats. And I want my... And honestly, sometimes you don't always get what you want. Because I want my truck to go through these, like, tiny little gates. And they never allow me to. Hey, I discovered Baton Rouge. Vibe, boat only, Kaizo, the truck game. Okay. When's the next podcast episode? Honestly, it's already technically made. But I was talking to my boy, and I was like, hey, if we actually want more views more immediately, maybe we should make, like, real videos. So, we are currently editing a 3-hour video of us rating every single quirk in My Hero Academia. When I'm done with it, it shouldn't be 3 hours. Actually, technically, right now it's like 5 hours, but when I'm done with it, it should be around like 2 hours. What a productive use of your time. I know. Trucking. I thought I was going to get away scot-free. I thought the cop was like, I don't care about that guy. Did you cry in the last season? No. Bakugo's the GOAT, though. Did I cry in the last season? No. I don't think I did. I don't think I cried ever while watching My Hero Academia. And that's not because I'm soulless. I think it just didn't get me. I mean, after I have cried to One Piece so far. Cried to Made in Abyss. Cap? Is there a really sad part of My Hero Academia that I'm like not remembering? Did I cry for the boat? Dude, I cried for the boat, man. The boat got me. Oh, there is a repair shop right there, but I'm not going to it. Honestly, my truck is in perfectly fine health and has not been malfunctioning whatsoever. You bawled over the boat? Yeah. I cried over the boat and I cried over Robin as well. I cried for the deer too. Tony? I love Tony. It is kind of funny because my friend that I have the channel with, Drew loves One Piece. Like he went from never watching One Piece and being really annoyed by people being like, "Oh, it's the greatest story ever told. You're gonna have to watch it," to actually watching it and now being that person that thinks it's the greatest story ever told and is really annoying about it. But he hates Tony Chopper for some reason. What about Fairy Tail? I've cried like 1,000 times during Fairy Tail. I absolutely love Fairy Tail. Hello there, officer. And I do believe I cried so much during it. Don't break, just exit. Just exit. People in their dualies, am I right? One Piece was the best anime until Wano, in your opinion? I mean, I'm not caught up. I am currently on the arc of where Luffy is meeting Boa Hancock. They Flanderized some characters? Oh, that sucks. You're still waiting for One Piece to finish before you get into it? Hey, the first season has ended. Oh, you're about to have the life-changing stuff. Have fun, brother. Have you avoided spoilers? I mean, not really. Like, I've seen stuff. Like, I've seen Gear 5 and stuff, but I don't think they get any better than Water 7. Water 7 is really good arc. Really good. trying to think. Yeah, I mean, I watched Thriller Bark, which is like the next main arc after that, and that's arc okay. I actually think the archipelago is pretty dope. I kind of like that arc. Pushing the zombie back down into the ground was goated. Yeah, no, Thriller Bark felt like it was either it was supposed to be a movie or like a filler episode, and they just happened to make it an entire arc, to be honest, because the whole arc feels like a joke arc. He's just a really old guy with injuries, yeah.
Waiter alive.
The hell, I am alive. I'm alive. Did I cry over the skeleton? Oh. Yeah, the skeleton one, that one was pretty sad. The Brooks backstory. Yeah, that one got me a little bit. The boat is definitely the thing that I probably, at least for One Piece, I was the most emotional for. Am I? I guess that's the right one. Whoever made this whole intersection, fire them. That whole deal. Like, what's going on? Get real. When the Mary started apologizing, yeah. Where he died, you guess? Huh. Where did I disappear off to? Nowhere. Okay, both of these one of these Lincoln Navigators needs to stop driving the same speed as the other one, all right? Excuse me, pardon me. They're rough. They're conspiring against you. That's what it feels like. It's like both of them told me that they didn't like me. Excuse me? Weird that they didn't pave that turning lane. Man, I really thought I was going to run into a car in oncoming traffic right there. Not going to lie. I was going to say, careful, that is like a big spoiler. But I kind of figured that's just how it goes. What did the trailer hit? No, I'm going to lose a little bit of money. Frick. I gotta warm up the tires. Make sure that I can go around these turns a little bit better. This is how I wish I could handle traffic. Okay, this one says do not enter, but like I see the thing right there. I think. Oh no, good heavens. Oh no, I'm gonna need to reverse with a. Oh no. Okay, I need a different cam for this. No. Other way? Yeah. Luckily, there's no train coming, right? Ooh. Ooh. Tank slapper. Definitely not what that is, but whatever. Left is never the way. Listen. Thank you. Vehicle malfunction. Where? I forgot my truck is still damaged. The vibe I know would never be that careful. I'm new and improved. Also, I want my money. I'm this far into the drive. I'm not ruining my paid. I'm not ruining my job, okay? I was right there. Confirm. Good work? No, I didn't get an excellent. Ah! High value cargo. Apply. Oh, not external. Freight market. Ooh, $50? Oh, this one's $13,000 basically. Ooh, and it's like right there. But do I feel like going further into Texas or Louisiana? I guess we go further into Texas. We seen you throw harder. Factual. Going to Texas. More boats. I don't think Texas have that many boats. I feel like they don't. I should have checked how much longer that job has. Actually, I should make it there pretty quickly. Hello? The GPS trapped me. You're so good at reading. Oh, no more boats. I'm really good at reading. Punch it. Nine miles away, 39 minutes? That seems a little ridiculous. Excuse me, sir. I guess the turning lane doesn't have a speed limit. Sick. You know, no is such an important word. I don't understand why they made it so small. It can be easily glossed over. All those illegal moves and I only got one red light violation, really. Oh, time for a shot. Pink looks nice at night. Yeah, I agree. That person's dead. That person's dead. On this whole straight, there's not a single repair shop? Sorry, my vehicle's malfunctioning. I can't stop at this red light, everybody. Good thing we have insurance. Yeah. No, that'll help cover the funeral expenses. I mean, what's 74 damage to 73, you know? Terrible spot for a gate. I agree. 176 damage to 74, you know? I thought I needed to go around the other way. Look, if you die in an accident due to Vibe, it's your fault. You need to look out for Vibe because Vibe won't look out for you. And that's what I've been saying. And luckily for us and everybody else on the road that I'm a really, really careful driver now. That guy working on his car at like the quarry? What kind of work do they even do here? Oh my gosh, I thought the gate was right there. I'm not gonna lie. This gate rules though. At least it starts opening like immediately. Cop should have looked out for me. Cargo has no damage. This is almost as bad as your drunk driving stream? Absolutely no way. I haven't even flipped the truck a singular time yet. There have been close calls, but I haven't flipped the truck a singular time. Yeah. He brought himself into $55,000 in debt when I was up like 400,000, by the way. I don't need lights to see at night anyways. I am positive in this one. Where are the repair shops in this state? I should have stayed in Louisiana. The truck stream was 100% worse. I think the last time I streamed this game, it was like way worse. Didn't they add a snow feature to this? I know there's a snow mod. I don't know if they officially added a snow feature. Just like how school buses are 100% Tello. Tello. Ah, we discovered Houston. I sure would love a repair shop off the side of the highway any one of these times. Yeah, I haven't 100% broken my truck yet. Maybe I have. Oh. That time I flew onto that one ship, that was pretty sick though. Can't deny that. Repair shop, we're going. P for the wipers. How the heck do I get... How do I get back? At least my wipers are working in the middle of the storm. It would be a travesty if those stopped working. I only have to pay $7,000? Why is the cost so high, but they're saying that it's fine? Okay, whatever. Is there a gas station here, too? On this side? No, doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. If a car hits me now, GG. It's the Progressive safe driving discount. Oh, it's because I have the snapshot from Progressive on my truck so they can see how good of a driver I am. Yeah. Orange flames when? I guess I could have got him then. Vibe has been in 0 accidents, to be honest. I haven't seen him flip the truck. Right? I think I'm getting pretty good at this game. I'm gonna need another driving game to quell my my need for speed. I have mastered the truck. Someone give me the van. Are we just lying for this man now? Who is he? The president? Alrighty. 140 miles, 2.5 hours? Wrong. Yo, this guy's going wild with the lanes, to be honest. Does Texas have a rule that tractor trailers can't be in the left lane or no? Does anyone know? Construction ahead? No. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Hey, Dodge Charger. Dodge Charger. Dodge Charger. Speed it up, buddy. Not that you know of? Okay. Because I think that is a thing in Virginia. Why are you even touching the brake? I just ran over like someone's hubcap or something. Or their skull. I have to go to a way station? Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta scare this truck driver enough that he stops and I can make it into the way station. All right, cool. I totally forgot that was a thing. Honestly? Louisiana, based for not having way stations. Also, is it me or was Mario Kart World kind of ass? Remember when Vibe ignored way stations? I only did that when my truck was injured because you would go to a way station, you get charged more for a broken truck at the way station than the ticket for skipping the way station. It was economic. Dare I say, I was making sure that my opportunity cost was lower. Genuinely upsetting that they made me go to that way station. I lost all my speed. That's why it helps to be an econ major to play this game. That's right. Only true economists understand that when you're charged bigger number is worse than being charged little number. Dog, is that an Audi A4? I was gonna say Saab 9.3, but I believe that's not that. Get over. Get over. Get over. Get over so I can pass you. Get over so I can pass you. Fine. I'll get over and pass you. Pedal to the metal, baby. What's up? How long has my shift been going? 3 hours? A little over 3 hours? Vibe lane. Almost caused an accident on that tractor trailer, but whatever. Oh no! I need gas! Hey, Austin. Oh, I do need to take this angle. Graceful. Sunrise stream today, by the way? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe Sunday. When I get my 9,000 feet of snow. Oh, sick, there's a gas station right here. Right where the job is done. Oh, that's not my left turn. This is my left turn. Sir, it's a left turn onto a one-way. You're allowed to do that on red. This Ford Taurus won't know what hit him. Actually, he will. It's gonna be a tractor trailer. Oh, cool. Volvo dealership. Okay. Dare I say, was this a perfect job? I think I've done it. $13,000 straight to my bank account. What kind of jobs you got, huh? Nothing that pays good. That's for darn sure. I have to go to the gas station and then I'll get a job. Or better yet, I'll just work at the gas station. You don't want to do that? It's filled with annoying, crappy customers. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Honestly, I kind of want to rest so I can just drive in the day. So I'm going to do that. I also have to piss again. So I'll be back. Oh my gosh. I slept till 11? Oh, my bad, everybody. I fell in and I found a protein bar and a Cogsir. Chair and wheels, all we need. Yay, Vibe chair is back. Oh, great. So you're telling me there's just a road that follows the interstate highway? Okay. Coca for life. Welcome back, Kyle B. I was only gone for as long as Vibe was. So like a few months? Is that a burrito? Ah! Why did that guy stop so short? It's a protein bar. What brand protein bar? Gotta know your loyalties. It was on sale. But it's called One. I've actually had them before. They're pretty good. Time to spend $1,000 on diesel. I mean, $592 on diesel. Jobs, not external contracts. Whoa, $53, but it's short. Oh, baby, yes, sir. Quickly, to Lake Charles. That's only half of 1,000. Well, I mean, it was like 590, so like 59%.
It's been a while.
Johnny Mason, thank you for the 3 years. It has been a while. Although, technically, since my last stream, it's only been a couple days. But before that one, it was like 3 months. So, oh yeah, you know. It is what it is. Oh, I should have repaired my truck. Hold on. U-turn. This is exactly what they want you to do to get back into their shop. Okay. Can I buy anything else? I can get the day. No, I have the day cab already. I can get different transmissions. Do I want this? Oh, I want the black interior. Come on. Okay, I could change that. Available for driving academy. I don't have any designs for paint. Wait, this is absurd. All right, well, I got the new transmission. I went to go get the milk and kept forgetting the milk for 3 months. Yep. I think you're 100% colorblind. Does that mean I'm just blind? Hey, we're not in debt. That is true. What's my take on Pokemon Legends ZA? It's one of the worst products that Game Freak has ever put out. Genuinely loses its charm and appeal very, very quickly. I'm negative 100% colorblind. I am super color seeing. I feel like at that point you're like actually seeing the wrong colors. Or are you seeing... Since Arceus, it's been like that? Well, yeah. No, I think there's more replayability in Scarlet and Violet than there was in ZA. ZA was mid, which is the worst thing it could have been. Yeah. I don't know if it's like the worst thing it could have been is mid, but like... It's boring. It feels incredibly bland for a game that feels like it should have been like almost like a reason for the Pokemon Company to actually make a different, like, make their game genuinely different. Scarlet and Violet was horrible and Za was worse. Honestly, dude, I feel so bad for Scarlet and Violet because I think if it came out, say the Switch 2 was already out and then the Scarlet and Violet came out, I think it's one of the best Pokemon games, at least recent Pokemon games that Nintendo has ever released. But since it released for the Switch 1, I think it was dog water. It was just unenjoyable to play. Pokemon is a mid-franchise. Now, buy the slop and shut up. It does make me genuinely aggravated because, like, say Pokemon was owned by Sony or Microsoft, Pokemon Legends ZA would have literally came out in like 2006, not 2026. Was it horrible even with the Switch 2 game versus Switch 1? Nah, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't like. Yeah, but say Pokemon was owned by EA. Oh, it would have... first of all, Pokemon would have stopped making games already by this point. But I'll tell you what. The PS2/PS3 or Xbox 360 era of Pokemon games would have been crazy. The issue with Scarlet and Violet wasn't the performance, it was everything. No, I actually think Scarlet and Violet, the battling system, is the best battling system of all Pokemon ever. It looks fine. I mean, I don't think Pokemon has kind of lost its charm, honestly. Everything always felt a little, still feels a little soulless. That's like one of the things that I think ZA actually did much better than Scarlet and Violet, was actually like some of the Pokemon actually felt like they had some personality to them, but it's definitely not good enough to make it a good game. But the problem with Scarlet and Violet on the regular Switch was, one, since the game was running so terribly, the game felt really, really slow because it was literally running at lower than 30 frames per second. And the world felt empty because it couldn't load the amount of Pokemon that it actually wanted to load. Didn't care for the characters, didn't care for the story. I don't really play Pokemon for the characters or the story, if I'm going to be honest. I kind of like playing Pokemon just as my little guy collector. And then I get to beat up everybody with my little guys. I really don't care about the story at all. And that's probably why I didn't like ZA a lot. Because it was very story-based. And I'm not going through a visual novel to read through the story and enjoy the story. It's like, I'm not going to do that. I paid $70 for a game. You're telling me that it didn't have voice acting. Hello, Colt. I just wish there was more depth to it. Depth to everything. The gym challenges all felt weak. The 3 stories were all too disjointed and the level scaling got messy. Yeah. No, Scarlet and Violet is far from a perfect game, but I thought it was fine. Of the 3D era Pokemon games, I genuinely think it probably would have been the best out of all of them if it like ran like it was on the Switch 2 all the time. Honestly, make Scarlet and Violet with the catching mechanics of Legends Arceus, and I think that game goes crazy. You genuinely hated Sword and Shield? I actually liked Sword and Shield. And I didn't really mind Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield had a lot of problems with it, though. Also a game that ran terribly. At the end of the day, it's an RPG. It needs to be complete with other RPGs, and when it can't even hold a candle to games 26 years before, there's an issue. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Pokemon doesn't improve for a reason. It's because they know they'll get the sales no matter what. So instead of putting expectations for potentially games after making a really good game, they always keep the expectations absurdly low. So like when the game genuinely is a little bit better than the last one, people are like, oh, whoa, oh my gosh, they're finally doing it. Unpopular opinion, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon wasn't bad. I haven't played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I haven't played Sun and Moon. Either one of them, actually. I like Valve's strategy. Expectations for the sequels of all their games are so high that they just never put them out. It is crazy that they made Left 4 Dead and then Left 4 Dead 2 like basically back to back and then never touched the series again. I loved those games. Hey, Alexandria. I wonder how many Alexandrias there are in the United States of America. Left 4 Dead, Portal, Half-Life, yeah. How about pizza flavored ice cream? How about shooting yourself in the foot? Say one nice thing about Za or Draw 10. The humor in Legend Za is actually pretty funny. The game itself is quite humorous. Seems like everything nowadays is cheap cash grabs, especially games and movies. I agree. However, it's only with like AAA / like big company games. I think indie games have never been better. Indie games / small like develop small develop team games are going nuts these days. I enjoyed the game Peak with my friends. Yeah, I think it's specifically AAA games have fallen off so much. Or perhaps it's more of they haven't improved at all. But indie games are going nuts. Rockstar the exception, but they also have horrid working conditions and union busting tactics. Yeah. But they know what a good game is. I think that's also part of the difference, because sometimes it really does just feel like, hey, enjoy. We're putting out a game, just enjoy it. Indies are jumping on the fumble, yeah. It's also like AAA games are getting more expensive while not feeling better. So when an indie game developer sells their game for like $40 and is absolutely incredible, or just a ton of fun, heck, even if they sell their game for $8, shout out Pete, it just feels like a deal, an absolute steal. Hey, video games might just not be for big companies anymore. Development costs are just like way too high, and the payoff is not as high as it once was. Meanwhile, if you have like a small team of like 20 people and you just put out a really fun game and sell it for $10, but you sell like 2 million copies, I mean, that split amongst the group of 20 people is so worth it for them. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I could have flipped on that turn so easily, but I didn't. Trying to flex here, but I beat all the vanilla difficulties on peak. Sir, why are you listening to the light? Don't you know that you drive a tractor trailer and you own the road? Big companies all have to chase the mobile market if they want to make that money. Yeah. I mean, everyone's dream game is Fortnite. The I don't know. I guess because there's oh, it's right there. It's not the other one. This is not lined up at all, but I don't care. It's a video game. I don't know if my truck is strong enough for this. Backing up in your big truck is your worst nightmare. I already did that this stream, and honestly, I pulled it off flawlessly. Surely this is an oversized load, right? It's not? I have no sign saying it's an oversized load? Dang. Have people in chat heard of Medieval Dynasty? It's chill and fun. I have not heard of Medieval Dynasty. What the heck is that? Yo, you hauling oversized loads, dude? That's crazy, man. I'm trying to. How do you pronounce this town's name? It's in the GPS right now. Nachitachis? New rule, no brakes on turns. Why? Are you upset that I'm not flipping my truck enough? Autonomous Larry simulator when? Yes. Never mind. All right. Fine. Fine. No more brakes. I'm just gonna say Tone. Howdy, Tone. It's pronounced Jerry. Ah, Jerry, Texas, huh? Oh my gosh, I'm going so under the speed limit. Please. This is my worst nightmare. Not being able to do the speed limit at all. Not even close to the speed limit. Odd spelling, but you know, Texas is illiteracy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna make it. If those kids in Texas could read, they'd be very upset. Oh my gosh. Please. This is torture. Oh my, everyone's passing me. I'm gonna need to get over because of the freaking merge lane, dude. Let me scare that car. Frick yeah. Hold on. This looks like a slight downhill. I might reach the speed limit. Your load's too big. Reading is hard, I agree. Most difficult thing that I need to do. Hello, Joe. It has been a little while. But I should be back streaming relatively consistently. Downhills turn into uphills. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Oh my gosh, we're speeding. Yes. It's easier to carry your momentum from a downhill than to just speed up on... Oh no. No, a turn. I don't need to slow down for this bad boy. I slowed down for that bad boy. No brakes! Joke's on you, I used brakes. At least I'm speeding. Again. Brakes aren't real. Who needs brakes? Just barrel through. You've never been one to follow the laws. You're right. That's why my foot is permanently to the floor. But sadly for me, my truck's just not powerful enough for this load, man. Can you overheat your brakes? Probably. Surely. That might be a setting that you have to turn on, though. Such a massive load. I can't wait to drop this massive load. Hold on, let me drink some water. Does no one use this road? It's so open. I haven't seen any cars on it. And even if the speed limit's 70, I am speeding, so I should catch up to people. And I know that group of cars have been there for a little bit, but... Drinking and driving? Shh. I feel bad for the person on the receiving end of this humongous load. Why? They get a job done and I get paid $14,000 for dropping a huge load. Last time you watched me play this, I smashed a whole case of White Claws. Yeah, that's no, that's a good time. Yeah. I have played this a significant portion after that time. Oh, but yeah. No, I'm not even doing the speed limit anymore. I'm going to Taco Bell, then I'll have to drop a load too. This is my least favorite thing about people talking about Taco Bell in that sense. Taco Bell has quite literally never upset my tummy or like forced me to poo after I ate Taco Bell. Perhaps I have an iron gut, or everybody else is just a bunch of weenies. I think there's one place that has made me feel like I have to go to the bathroom immediately after eating this. And that was like Chipotle like 2 times. It's never bothered me either. Yeah, I've never had issues eating Taco Bell. Chipotle has bothered me like 2 times. And I've had Chipotle very recently again, and I'll tell you what, just as mid as it's always been. Good thing they put those rumble strips there. If they didn't, man, I'd be out off the highway constantly. Get overtaken by a tractor trailer, loser. Oh, man. If I was a tractor trailer in real life, I don't know if I could ever take it. Like, actually being forced to drive the correct speed. how long it takes for me to get up to 81 miles per hour? This is just a shack. 92,000 pounds? No wonder my truck can't move. Hello, officer. It's not just any shack. It's a radio shack. Ugh. Great. I'm a danger to the people on the road, if I'm going to be honest. I'm even getting overtaken by Priuses. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry. My bad. I was distraught by getting overtaken by a Prius. I blipped him out of existence. They should stay behind you and like it. Exactly. They should be eating my dust. I'm pretty sure this playlist is just replaying itself one more time again, but I do love myself some... Is this Jubilee City for Legends Arceus? I forget what the main city in Legends Arceus is even called. What a nice, relaxing road trip. That's about to not be relaxing anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're bigger, heavier, faster, stronger, meaner. We're taking this tractor trailer on the outside. Darn tootin' I can bypass the way station. You drove through Dallas once. Was not a nice drive. No, did I miss the exit? I was supposed to make a right there? Oh, frig. All right, we're going to be making an illegal turn. Don't mind me. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do this one up here. This one up here seems like it has a significant less amount of... Can I just drive over here? Is there an invisible wall? No, I do believe this is a one-way, but you know, that's okay. It added like an hour to my drive. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get over? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wrong way violation? Yeah, whatever. There we go. Welcome back, Gamma. Arrest this man? For what? Trying to be efficient? Trying to be quick? Slow, 10 miles per hour? Sick. Seems I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, this is a double axle, isn't it? Oh no, this is a double axle. Oh no. Surely it's gonna allow me to pass through. Thank you. All right. Double rainbow. Dude. What am I running into, dude? Frick! Honestly shocked that I'm not in debt. Joke's on you. Technically, I am in debt because I owe the bank $120,000. Granted, I used loans for that. This whole drive went really well, except for the literal very end. I'm shocked he's not in jail. Well, you know, it's not the end of the stream yet. Just don't drunk stream trucking again, or you'll be negative like last time. Okay, drunk stream, but goal end positive. Because I didn't really have a goal for the last one. We are doing another drinking truck simulator. The drug stream starting now? $62? I've done this drive already. Hold on. I wonder, in the quick job market. No, they're not worth as much. It's like the same drive. It ends in 4 hours and 3 minutes. Surely I can get there, right? Yeah, sure, my truck's fine to do a heavy load. What happens if you don't end positive? I have to stream consistently. I feel like I've been to this gas station so many times. They got a good price here too. Actually, it keeps on going up every time I fill up here, but it is what it is. Sadly, I don't have any alcohol to even start a drunk stream right now. I mean, I really wouldn't want to either, but I'm going straight into that wall. Stickums!
Hail Paris.
Hail Paris. Thank you for the 39 months! I was like just looking at this in like the corner of my eye, and I'm not gonna lie, I saw that train going across. I'm like, are they really just gonna let me run straight into that thing? Today in a lane? Can't you see I'm drinking and driving? I'm trying to drink my Coke Zero. Hey, get these deliveries done as quick as possible. It actually does feel like my truck needs new brakes. Unironically. $16,000. Okay, where is... Nope, wrong one. I feel like I'm gonna have trouble. Towing this thing as well, but lanes are for losers. They're more like a suggestion. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with that. You gotta be kidding me with that. They really let me get out of there with that? Cool. I do think I'm actually getting worse over time. Please, no cars coming, please. Oh my gosh, I really am getting worse. Hey, car, let me in. Thank you, officer. No headlight use. Oh, my bad, officer. I'll happily pay that $300. I've made it to Taco Bell during the snowstorm. The Lux Craving Box is mine. Which one did you get? Also, I am curious. Okay, we're... We're all good. I was worried that I already did damage to the cargo itself, because that'd be sad. Officer. Oh my gosh. This is already my worst drive of the night. In terms of fines. Crunchwrap 5-layer burrito and the Fiesta Bowl. You drive like my wife? So your wife's like a really good driver. Calm down! Calm down! Misinput! Misinput! Excuse me, pardon me. Sick, they didn't even give me an accident for that one. All that to not be able to get up to speed on the highway. My wife. Live in Florida. Oof. I might want to sleep so I don't drive this entire drive overnight. Oh, actually, it's not so bad. Never mind. We'll be all good. I'm starting to think there won't be any heists. I'm starting to think that I will never be able to reach the speed limit. We need highway pirates. Isn't that just, Gosh, I was gonna say Max Payne. What's that movie series called? Have you ever thought of becoming a trucker IRL? No. Because I wouldn't be allowed to drive like this. Mad Max, that's it. Fast and Furious. No, not Fast and Furious. Mad Max. I feel like Mad Max is just road pirates. Forza stream when? Ooh, man, I haven't played Forza in forever. I was so disappointed in, like, the new Forza Motorsport that, like, it literally made me stop playing Forza Horizon as well. I started Naruto yesterday so I can watch your tier list video. Okay, prepare to get mad. Still in Louisiana, huh? No, I was in Texas for a little bit. But the high-paying jobs are in Louisiana. And I'm going to go into Texas during this job. Excuse me. Pardon me. No one's on the road. High beams. Blind this man in his rear view mirror. Make sure that he knows that I'm coming in hot. An accident? Oh, goodness gracious. Surely there's a way to get around this. Easy peasy. And now I have the highway to myself. How dare you get on my highway? Oh, he got off immediately. Alright, never mind. He was allowed on my highway. Can I get like a downhill real quick so I can get some speed? Please, game. What if you just took back roads? It would take forever. I think you could set it on that setting. You can set it on quickest trip, small roads, and then like I have it on the default. But I don't think there's enough like back roads made into the game that you could like truly only take back roads. Oh, I have gone this way already. I haven't gone this way already. Hold on. Gotta take the racing line. And then you smooth it out to maintain momentum. Perfect. Nailed it. The highway is oddly empty for this game. Must be going to Beaumont? That entire time I was like, how the heck do I pronounce that name? Being the extremely good reader that I am. Outside speed. Beaumont. Why do they spell it like that then? You're on the other side of the road. How do you even give me a speeding violation? No, bow like bow tie. Oh, did I say Beaumont? Beaumont. Bow like bow of the ship. Is that also spelled B-O-W? yeah. English rules. I've gone to that repair shop before. This is exactly how I expect night drives to be, like every time I play this game. This is a little surprising. Most of the time it's no difference between how many people are on the road at night versus on the day. Perfect amount of speed that I slowed down. Yes, I'm learning. I'm seeing the Matrix now. I can read the code. And I don't think I will need to slow down for this one at all. Potentially. We want boats. We want boats. I slowed down for it. I was scared. I was shaking my little boots. Well, I need to drive more in Louisiana if you want more boats. Or I need to boot up Euro Truck Simulator. This guy got into the left lane, but whatever. Maybe he drives like one of those dirty, narrow drivers. For people that don't live on the East Coast, Maryland drivers, I got what? Chev Studio, thank you for the raid. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. No, we're good. Oh my gosh. What I was saying about Maryland drivers. If you don't know, if they have like an exit coming up in like 15 miles, if it's like a left exit, they'll just ride the left lane the entire time. How's the chaos? Honestly, not as chaotic as it normally is. I am kind of driving a little too well. Ooh, what's the current job site offers? Didn't level up. Nothing good here. You know it's going well because I currently have $47,000 in my bank account. You were doing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 DLC? I didn't even know they made DLC for that game. Honestly, I thought Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 already felt like it was just a DLC of Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Zero rolls. What color are we calling this truck? Hot pink. I guess it's more like a fuchsia, if I'm going to be honest. Now looking at it in this light. It has a lot of DLC and it's still going on? Really? Huh. Alexandria to New Orleans. What's this one? New road? Let's drive some clamshell buckets. Or that's a yellow school bus, I'm going to be honest. This one right here, this specific school bus is yellow, but real life school buses are orange. Am I driving the school bus? Dude, let's drive the school bus. All right. BRB. All right, Jeffs. Barbie truck. Oh, please. Oh, actually. Service recommendations. Yeah, whatever. All good. Did I unlock anything cool, like a new engine or anything? Or a new engine? Oh. No cool paint jobs. Frick. I could get new rims? What do the Roadmasters do? Can I make my truck faster with Roadmaster tires? No truck nuts? Let's see if I can add them. Doesn't seem as though I can add them. Oh, dual exhaust. Chrome 200-gallon tank. Don't mind if I do. Also, this song's a banger. Metal deflector. Yeah. I don't even... Oh, let's get the oversized load! Oh, and the warning flags? Oh, yeah, baby. Steel Advance Standard? Why do I need to pay for the standard wheel? Confirm the order. $6,000 later. My truck barely looks different. I might go Betty buy so I can drive in the sun. Don't mind me, I'll take both of these spots. How are you feeling about Kevin Stefanski as the Falcons head coach? Honestly, I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Because you're like... The Browns are such a cursed organization that, like, I feel like the Browns could literally get the greatest coach ever and it just wouldn't matter. So... Didn't the offensive coordinator for the Browns also leave the Browns? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to gas. To go to the Falcons? Hello, Sylvie. Welcome back. Browns have like 3 players? Yeah. I'm not saying I'm upset that we got Kevin Stefanski. I really just don't know how to feel about it. He had dog to work with in Cleveland. That is true. Oh, wait a second. That job might not be available anymore because I slept. It isn't available anymore. Oh, but this one's... Oh, I still got 4 hours to get to this one. I'm a Falcon fan? Yes, sir. I can't believe the Bills fired Sean McDermott as well. It's upsetting that the Falcons somehow ended the season. The Falcons losing both games to the Panthers and then winning the final game of the season to send the Panthers to the playoffs is kind of funny. But I do like that they sent the Panthers instead of the Bucs going again. Oh, we're talking sports? That one team did that one thing that I like. Same. You know, sports do happen. I think Penix is done with Stefanski running the show now. He wouldn't have came back in the middle. He would have came back in the middle of next season anyways, wouldn't he have? Also, does Penix even have an ACL to work with anymore? Sports is not my thing. Fair. Sports is a lot of people. I feel bad for one of my best friends moved to Baltimore. Baltimore is a huge sports town. Like, basically everyone there just wants to talk about either the Ravens or the Orioles. I was like, where is the job thing? Falcons draft that Bama quarterback. Falcons draft. Honestly, boring draft. Get a good O-lineman. Boring draft. You know what? Captain Kirk takes us all the way. He's going to be 2 years removed from that injury from Minnesota. I know he's an old man. We just need him to have enough time to get the ball into the playmaker's hands. Falcons don't have a first-round pick, but we have second rounds. Falcons, Vikings draft someone else. Oh my gosh. If I was a Vikings fan, I think I would be sick if Sam Darnold did get a Super Bowl literally the year after. You went to the game at MetLife when we lost to the Jets? Never been to a game where we've won, sadly. Yeah, sadly, since I normally go to Eagles games, sadly, the way that the Falcons-Eagles games... Oh my gosh. Whatever. Hit all the cars in the parking lot. I don't care. Sadly, all the Falcons-Eagles games go is whoever's at home, they just win. It's going to be a close barn burner game, and whoever is at home just wins. And I'm near Philly, so... Stop hitting everything in the parking lot? Fine, I'll hit everything outside of the parking lot instead. Do it. Do it. Hit more things. Why, hello there, officer. Ooh, you're so lucky we're going uphill. You're so lucky. I would have beat you in a drag race for sure. Good heavens. This is slow. Crash simulator. Vibe has to hit things. He must vent his rage. It is aggravating to watch your team beat one of the best teams in the league, and then the very next week get shut out by the Carolina Panthers. Have you ever thought about getting back into TCG Card Shop Simulator? Those were some good streams. I might. I have considered it. Because in general, I was thinking I might swap my channel into a resource management channel, because that's basically what being an economist is. And I can always just label, it's like, what if an economist ran a card shop? What about if an economist became a truck driver? What about if an economist built a city? Tiny Bryce always goes crazy on us with no reason, and then they go and lose to the Saints like every single time as well. My bad. Truck brethren. The bartender simulator, yeah. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. Boy, oh, I would sure love the speed. Or go the speed limit. Time to go to Little Rock. We don't watch for your brain vibe, just the mustache. You could just say the beard. I feel like my mustache isn't that great. Although, I guess over the years, now that I'm an old man, my mustache actually does grow in pretty well. Yeah, I'm rebranding from Kaizo Ironmon Go to Resource Management. Which, honestly, Kaizo Ironmon had a decent amount of resource management in it. Did all Kaizo people retire? I mean, they just play Roguemon now, right? Which is honestly pretty similar. Every time you see the thumbnail, you're laughing your arse off, dude. I love this thumbnail, man. Did Chillin ever get his win? Chillin did get his win. I think he's won a couple times now. Really felt bad for the guy. Oh yes, I don't. I don't need to go to the way station. Yeah, he got his win. I forget what he won with, but yeah, he definitely got it. Left gang. The thumbnail makes you look like a little kid in the go-kart. I think it's so funny. I made my head big in the thumbnail, or like when I was making the thumbnail, like I made my head big and I was like, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna keep it like that. How long before we get a Kaizo throwback stream? Decades. I start a subathon, and during my sleep, I actually just play old VODs of my Kaizo Ironman runs. The thumbnail is how I imagine you look in your car, assuming you still drive the Bug. I do still drive the Bug, but it's been having mechanical issues. Also, you know why I got a Volkswagen Beetle? It's because the headroom in the Volkswagen Beetle goes nuts. As a long torsoed individual, I have like a lot of headroom, or like a car. Most cars, I really don't have that much headroom. Long body vibe, yes sir. Good old, that's what they called me back in high school. Good old long body. Hello, officer. You already pulled someone over, officer. Why are you giving me a speeding ticket? Oh, dude, I have it on, it's a Sonic and Chill playlist that I just realized. There's no shot I don't get copyright struck playing this playlist. Oh. Or copyright claimed. Get a long car and drive laying down easy. I knew a girl called Longbody. She was really tall. Was she all leg? But I guess she wasn't all leg if she was long body. Why isn't YouTube like Twitch and not copyright music? It's because YouTube is a video platform and Twitch is a streaming platform. Also, so YouTube, like what I'm streaming right now is just going to get uploaded to YouTube immediately. The way Twitch works is your VOD actually can be manipulated after the fact as well. Like you can actually stream on Twitch with music, and then the VOD immediately after would actually, you can set it up where it won't have music. Yeah, but I don't think Kaizo Ironman semi-phased out. I don't see much people playing it now. Yeah. Hey, that just means that there's an opening in the market, to be honest. Any of y'all like Kaizo Ironman and don't mind playing it and streaming it? Hey, they're opening. Pokeaim? Wait. Pokeaim still play Kaizo Ironman? Did he get his win? I'm still behind the... I still think Pokeaim doesn't take Kaizo Ironman really seriously at all, because I think that man is goated at Pokemon. See him mostly on his Nuzlocke, yeah. People that play Kaizo now aren't as good as the OG's like vibe. I think I just know what to look for a little bit more. I also ran setup a lot, which is kind of always easy dubs. Although that one Houndoom run, what, the physical special split? First class. Oh gosh, this is scary. I feel like I'm about to flip. That one Houndoom run, which I think was the physical special split, Fire Red run, that was a really easy run. And he didn't have setup. Did I ever get my cut? Frank. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I won Kaizo Arm on doubles. I actually think doubles is way easier than singles. Because you kind of only need like one really good Pokemon, and you have 2 chances for it. Bro is still delivering fat loads. Yes, sir. Hello there, officer. Don't mind me. Oh, never mind. The grass is cut off over there. Dude, it's right over there? No! We're good. Jean? Or Jan? Thank you for the 29 months. I don't know what your original username was. And just like that, I'm driving on the right side of the road. What did I miss? Nothing really. All the usual. Driving on the wrong side of the road, speeding, ending the life of probably some small families. The usual trucking stream. Dude, I do like this playlist. But I dare you for the next delivery to drive on the wrong side of the road the whole way. Bet. Dude, I'm so good at driving. And I maxed out high value cargo? Bang. A splendid delivery. All right. Who's gonna give me the most money? That is the drive that I literally just took. Can I get something different? All right. That is different. Ooh, this one's really maybe I'll do this one. Oh, but am I really willing to take $10 less? But the cargo's not as heavy. Yeah, I think I take the one that's not as heavy. It's $10 dollarly dues per mile, though. But I think it being lighter is probably gonna make it so it actually is quicker time-wise. Do I even need to repair anything? I don't even need to repair anything? Oh my gosh. Boy, oh boy. Level 8 is when I can get another engine. There should be hitchhikers in these games? I agree. Can I just... Sick. Hitchhikers would be very entertaining. Dude. Oh, that would be pretty funny. You know what? That would be good use for AI. You pick up hitchhikers and they just have like a random AI like personality, and I'm just sitting there and like I can physically talk to them while they're in my passenger seat. Now that's entertainment. Well, now we'll vibe do the dare, or is he scared? Oh, I forgot that I was doing the... Oh, I haven't picked up the cargo yet. I just need to get there yet. Yeah, someone get on this? Dude, that would be funny. That is good use of AI in video games. One good use for large language models, yeah. Honestly, that feels like... It feels like a Doug stream. Hitchhiker waifu, yeah. Gosh, I wish I was good at coding. I was dog water at it in college. I took 3 coding classes. I did really well in the first one, and then awful in the rest of them. I literally thought I had a talent. After like taking my first coding class, I was like, wait, I get this. This is really, I was like, this might be something that I want to do. And I took more courses on it. And I was like, this is something I absolutely never want to do. Do I need gas? Not really. I got you there. That's the average coder life? I don't want to live it then. Honestly, just give me math problems. Honestly, just give me data sets and let me make like a bunch of lies while looking at some data. No computer science major is sane. I'd believe it. Hello there, officer. Oh, sick. No speeding ticket. Must be off duty. Ah! I looked at chat for like a second, and there was a guardrail right there. Okay. Would be embarrassing if I flipped my truck while there wasn't even cargo. Nice relaxing drive. I changed my ad. No more government name. Now I can come back into chat. Welcome back, Tracksform. It is crazy for Google to be like, yeah, give your government name. Oh, good heavens. That was a crazy exit. Would be hectic if you flipped your truck without cargo. Right? Excuse me, pardon me. No brakes. I think driving on the opposite side of the road is actually going to be easier than no brakes. Although this is a pretty long drive, is it not? No brakes would be easy. No brakes would be easy if I was driving like 20 miles per hour the entire time. But pedal to metal? Don't mind me, sir. I'm getting out of your way. Don't mind me, sir. I'm getting out of your way. Imagine how terrifying it would be. Driving down the road and you just see a tractor trailer on your side of the road. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is there so much traffic on the side of the road that I'm supposed to be driving? Well, that was a nice little squall, huh? There's so many cars on this side of the road. There's like none on the other. Honestly, the wrong way violation is not expensive at all. Oh, that Jeep was playing with their life. Sir, that's the wrong way. What do you mean that's the wrong way? What do you mean? There's so many cars on this side. That's crazy. I do think it's funny that it's just like, yep, here's a bunch of cars, and all right, no cars for a little bit, and here's a bunch more cars. Oh no, there's a little fence. There's a little fence in my way to get over to the other side. You really stopped at that yellow light? That's crazy. That's crazy to stop at that yellow light. Sorry, Mustang. Play some chicken. I'm chicken. I would actually love to see other people, like the AI, panic and get onto the other lane. Oh, crap. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Did I miss a turn? Oh, crap. I think I might have missed a turn. No, I didn't. Okay. I was real worried for a little bit there. Ran over a couple sticks. Peak driving. It would be funny if a certain AI would stand their ground. That would be funny. Gosh, now I damaged my truck a little bit because I need to get over to the other side for the exit. It was rerouting because wrong side of the road. Yeah, but I needed that exit. I mean, I actually went over at basically the perfect time to get the exit. Yeah, I had to turn. I like the center lane, though. They should add this to all roads. And it also seems as though I can't get a speeding ticket on the center of the road. Nope. Wrong way violation. Welcome to Lufkin. What kind of shenanigans? What do you mean? I'm just driving, that's it. Oh no. Will I not be able to get on the other side of the road because they have a barrier there? No! I see there's a left turn up there. Oh no, it's an exit. Dang. I'm gonna need to stay on the correct side of the road. The flip is Lufkin? I'm not even speeding that much, ref. Ooh, that is not the right turn. Hey, Genesis, you're gonna need to... Oh, that's actually a Cadillac. You're gonna need to slow down because I need to get to this turn. Right, nice wide right turn. Seems like a one-way construction. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze. Excuse me. Yo, glad you came back, vibe. What's the name of the otaku channel that you're doing now? Otaku to Otaku. Otaku T-O Otaku. Maybe you won't give me a speeding ticket because I'm on the headlight use? Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. I'm not on the right side of the road. I mean the left side. Is there competitive trucking? Is there? I feel like there might be. Did I just speak French? If anything, Japanese. And even then, definitely not. Okay. 67. Just trying to think of what you can do with all this talent. Honestly, it's endless. I wake up every morning and look at myself in the mirror. I'm like, my goodness, what can't I do? And the answer is like really short. Read, do a kickflip. That's it. You're really gonna make me stop at this way station. Are you serious, game? Damaged vehicle usage violation? That's not even my fault. Can I go? Is this Can I Feel the Sunshine, but like funkified? Break! Perfect. Oh, never mind. Not perfect. Perfect. Another job well done. What job offerings you got, huh? Nothing good. Overcome procrastination consistently. You know what? I actually think procrastination is one of my superpowers. Yeah, none of these jobs. No, thank you. Kinda arse. I've done that drive quite a few times. I kinda did just do that job. This job. It is a pretty short drive. Going through half the state of Arkansas. Pretty short drive. That one's a new one. I might do this one. Expires in 2 hours and 56 minutes. Let's see if they let me teleport, even though my truck is damaged. I hope they do. Fudge, man! I actually say all the time it becomes a superpower if persisted long enough, because you get really good at doing a bunch in a short amount of time. Yeah. Procrastination goes crazy on this one. Pokemon? Pokemon. Who would want to support such a garbage franchise? No, I've done that one already. That one's still available. I have an hour and 48 minutes to get to this one? Simple Pokemon. So does no time pass when I quick travel? Oh my gosh, I don't think any time passes when I quick travel. Okay. time to mother truck and truck. How do I get out of this place? I think I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh, the job's right here? Totally tubular. Time for some brewskis too, huh? No breaks time? I'll see if I could do no breaks. Where the heck is this thing? Hold on. I need to wait for my truck to naturally come to a stop because I'm not using brakes anymore. I can't go into the reverse gear until I come to a complete stop. Nice. Oh, I accidentally touched the brakes. What's the penalty? I need to take a shot. I begged and pleaded and I got what I wanted. Oh, pretty please. That's what Trump is hoping for Greenland. Please, I want it, 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 I want it. Nice wide right turn so I don't flip. Speeding violation? You're telling me it's not the running the stop sign and not looking if other cars were coming. All right. Canonically, either Mr. Mime or Slow Bro is the best trucker. I feel like it could be like slacking. Varoom. Dang, is that the superstore over there? Oh, I should have rested so I'm not sitting here driving in the dark. Ambipom? I guess Ambipom would be pretty good. I would think, like, you would want a Pokemon that is okay with sitting in a seat for a long time. It's a Muck. Garbodor. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. No! The no brakes goes crazy. The no brakes goes crazy. I really tried to get that turn done without any brakes. Rotom? I guess that Rotom would actually be pretty good. Oh my gosh. Wait. I just need to leave the other way. This is like the worst repair shop in the game. Oh, they basically put me all the way back to where I started the freaking drive. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can do no brakes. Rotom Semi? Yeah. I kind of wish Rotom had a lot more forms. I mean, he is literally motor. Backwards. Golem, so when they road rage, they self-destruct. That makes it sound like it probably would be a terrible tractor driver. Truck-kun Rotom? Oh! I can't wait to get isekai'd by Truck-kun Rotom. That's how Ash got stuck in the Pokemon universe? True. That's how he also got stuck being 10 for the rest of his life. Delibird would be a Sigma truck driver. Okay, this is the literal turn that I got on. No brakes, baby. All gas, no brakes. No, I probably have to do that so many more times. Shut up about your red light violation. It is currently basically 1 o'clock in the morning in game. Actually, is it also like 1 o'clock in the morning, like out of game? It is exactly 1 o'clock in the morning out of game. I'm gonna need to try some of these shortcuts out. True. I'm not turning off my brights, sir. You're not even a real person. How many DUIs before the game ends? I mean, for my other one, I was like, how many DUIs until they take my truck away? Also, go ahead, regular Dan. Try them out. I like that every single one of the cars are like flashing their eye beams to tell me to turn mine off. It's not happening. Oh gosh, there's a turn coming up. And that one looks sharp. I might need to use this other car's brakes. Oh god. Oh no, this is bad. Nailed it. Everybody loves an invisible wall. 5%? Only 5% done to the cargo? Not bad. Not bad. I only got 85 more miles to go. I thought I was going to get away from that one red light violation, to be honest. By going into the turning lane that was green and then just going straight. We win these, not punished. We win these. No break. And I don't need to go to the weigh station so they could charge me for my broken truck? Heck yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's another one coming up. Oh, no. How the heck am I supposed to slow down for this thing naturally with no brakes? Oh, gosh, this thing's crazy. They're 20 miles per hour? Shout out invisible walls. Foot off the gas. I took my foot off the gas a decade ago. The moment I saw it, my foot was off the gas. I didn't even touch it. No, dude, there are a ton of mods for this game, Corey. His foot is permanently affixed to the floor. We are still vibing, Gamma. That's the clipping sides tech that we like to see in the DUI community. Oh gosh. Because everybody knows people that are driving drunk don't know how brakes work. They also don't know what lanes are. No light, no brake challenge. Dude, it's lonely on this side of the highway. No, vehicle malfunction. You can't do that. We're in the dark. And it's scary. Dude, I love this playlist. If I don't get copyright claimed from this playlist, it's immediately going into the long guns. Congestion head, do not stop. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, toll plate, toll paid, right? I need this exit. I need this exit. I need this exit. Okay, okay. No more gas this entire time, because I don't know how I'm gonna make this turn. Welcome to McAllister. Okay. I'm still doing 50 miles per hour. And this is my target. All right, everybody, for pile up. Sorry, officer, about the headlight usage. That's a wall. See, of course this is the one with the gate. The one time I do the no brake challenge. And nailed it. Easy money. Reasonable. Yup. Semi-truck liquor store run DUI any percent. Who needs brakes? That was the definition of reasonable for sure. For sure. All right, I think this next job that I take is going to be the last job of the night. And then we'll call it a mother stinking stream. We did that drive already. We basically discovered almost every town in Louisiana. Ooh, we have not done this drive yet. I can go into Arkansas. A little bit deeper into Arkansas. But what I actually need to do is get my truck towed so I can repair it. Hello, Jared. Hey, glad to be back. Can you visit the Bass Pro Shop, the Pro Bass Pyramid? Isn't it? It's Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, right? I don't think Tennessee is in the game yet. So no, I don't think we can see the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Arkansas, Ohio, or something. I don't know America. LeBron. Ohio is a state, and so is Arkansas. They are both states, not like a city. LeBron is from Akron, Ohio? And also, Stephen Curry was born in the same exact hospital as LeBron James. Just in case you didn't know that. Texarkana? Is that just because it's on the border of Texas and Arkansas? Coincidence? I think not. The great state of LeBron. I think I would actually be okay with Ohio renaming their entire state to LeBron. Michael Jackson is my favorite state. What? Okay, did I lose my job, by the way? Oh Oh my gosh, I think I did lose my job. I don't want to do that drive. I don't want to do that drive. I don't want to do that drive. That's a really tiny drive. It's gonna expire in 21 minutes. I don't want to do that drive. I don't think I've driven on those roads yet. I'm doing this one. Oh, it's gonna be up in 4 minutes. Dang it! Frick, I want an interesting job. Oh, this one's somewhat interesting. Up in 4 hours? All right, cool. The NBA is my only American geography knowledge. Like, you don't even know how many states are in this great country? You don't know how many states are in this great country of LeBron James? Do a long drive? This one is long, I think. Oh, hello. Luyando? Dude, the ads are ruining me. I already couldn't read before, and now you're gonna tell me that everyone's name is all just all together, so I don't even know where the words start? Isn't there like 50 states? Correct. Well, until Greenland, in which case 51. And then Canada, so 52. I pronounced it correctly. Let's go. Puerto Rico is often referred to as the 51st state, so 53. Well, Puerto Rico, I forget, every few years they actually do a vote whether or not they would become part of the United States. And I forget what percentage that needs to be. And it was getting really close to Puerto Rico becoming the 51st state. And now it's not close at all. Venezuela is 53rd state. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, the United States are adding so many states? Wow. Is this a drunk driving stream? Yeah. I'm drunk on life. USA DLC. True. True. Dang. I guess I'll go around the intended way, but I actually just wanted to cut through that parking lot. Whatevs. For legal reasons, this game is not real life driving. This is exactly how I drive in real life, though. As a Republican, I don't understand the obsession with Greenland. So bravely calling yourself a Republican in these trying times, that's incredible. No, the obsession with Greenland is absurd. It's a simulation. Everything's a simulation. It's full of green. It would be wild if Donald Trump got by a trick that the Vikings used like decades ago. Oh, that is the thing that I'm picking up. Okay. What is wrong? Oh gosh, I keep on. I'm actually using the reverse camera. Frick it. This is a long john. I don't know about oil, but it has rare minerals for sure. Yep, totally worth going to war to the rest of the world for some rocks. Yep, that would be sick. What are the odds of Trump finishing his presidency before getting assassinated? I wonder. I mean, now that betting is absolutely going haywire, I wonder what are the odds of Trump actually finishing his presidency, heck, even without getting assassinated. Shiny rock me want. Oh, I saw my high beam. Good old sunshiny day. Oh, Vaymon, this is just standard truck. You can tell because I don't have negative money. I'm also not slurring my words, and I'm also not stuck on a fire hydrant. Does this thing weigh like nothing at all? I feel like I sped up real quick. What the heck? Invisible wall? USA has been trying to get Greenland for like 200 years at least, though. Just never this hard. US has been trying to take over the world for 200 years. Just not this hard. I just feel like, I don't know. Odd hill to die on. Greenland. The crappy one. My truck feels so agile pulling this thing. I don't know what the heck this thing is, but my truck is so quick and nimble. It's like a sports car. Yeah, maybe it's not that late. Still took me quite some time to get up to 70. Turn my lights off. Give me another. Wussy. My bad. Greenland is the path of least resistance. The only reason China has a tight grip on rare earth minerals is because China always sold them all for the cheapest price. So it basically closed up all other quarries around the world for rare earth minerals. And lo and behold, once their prices actually went back up to like true market value, people are starting to reproduce rare earth minerals again. It's just an excuse. It's a scapegoat. Power PlayStation. Power! Excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. The widest right turn. Is there like a super high-res texture pack for this? In general, mining is actually terrible for the environment. But I mean... Night, Gamma. Man, I really wish I could. I really hope I can use this playlist. This playlist actually freaking rules. Maybe I should get mods to see if I can get like a truck that can do like 150 or maybe even 200. Trailer damage. Oh gosh, I knew that Audi ran straight into my truck. I did not play Arc Raiders at all. I mean, I would probably, for some reason, I can't get into multiplayer games like I used to. Although I will say Battlefield, I did play a little bit of RedSec and it was quite enjoyable. Oh, but I think I'm going to call this a mother stinking stream. So, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and good night. Oh, also don't forget to like the stream. I would appreciate that. Bye.